And first thing that has changed, look at this. We've got a new, for the first time in how many years? We've got a new menu screen, which is very interesting. Look at that. What do we think? I think it's really cool. Yeah, YouTube's always a little bit delayed. Oh, Ilana, hi. How are you? It's good to see you. Hi. Ilana, do you play Project Zomboid at all? Is it your kind of jam? Because I know you like a lot of kind of like management games, like building, colony management type stuff. I feel like Project Zomboid is a weird one because yes, it's survival crafting, but it's sandbox and it kind of runs like a management simulator in the apocalypse in a way. You're a scaredy pants. It had a lot of jump scares. Yeah. There's a lot. I've got nearly 2,000 hours in Zomboid and I still get jump scared to this very day. But yeah, new screen. I think it's very cool. We've still got Kate. These are the original characters. I always forget the dude's name. Kate and what's his face are still here, but they've had a bit of a facelift. Bob? Is it actually Bob? Is that actually his name? Is it Bob? Is it actually Bob? Are you having me on? Oh, V-Buck, are you sure? Are you just lying to me? Anyway, I am going to have to put Big Vic on 1 second, just so I don't flash my server IP at you. Okay? Add a new account. Okay, I'm just going to be Miss V. It looks like the server's on. Let's have a look. Now, I'm probably going to be really boring with my character build. I'm probably going to go for what I usually go for, just because... I don't know, I'm very fussy when it comes to multiplayer about not having to level the things that suck leveling in multiplayer. Things like strength and fitness, because I can't fast forward time. I'm waiting. It's up. You should be able to join if anybody is looking to join today. Again, this is a server for my patrons. Anybody who is Herman tier or above can join. It's just a way to say thanks to those that support me on the Patreon platform. There is a link if anybody wants. Now, at the moment, we only have the original 4 towns to spawn in. There might be a way at some point that I can override the multiplayer settings so that we can spawn elsewhere. At the moment, we're just going to keep it simple. So we're going to go Rosewood. And it has changed. And I am really excited. But yeah, I'm going to go really boring and I'm going to go firefighter because I really enjoy the extra strength and fitness that you get with firefighter. I like that you get to start with your boots and your pants. And what a better build to have if we're going for the Rosewood Fire Station, at least to begin with. So let's start with negative traits first. And at the bottom, we are going to go with thin-skinned. I'm just going to try and avoid touching zombies altogether. I'm going to go reluctant fighter, decreased combat XP gains. I'm going to take a trait to counteract this though. Prone to illness, faster rate of zombification. Well, if I get bit, then I'm dead anyway. So if it happens quicker, it's not so bad, I don't think. Yeah. You were watching somebody else, you removed the headset, put them back on and heard things about 5-5 and easy, and you were so confused. Strelok, hi, welcome in. Did you come in with the raid, perhaps? I don't know. I'm not quite sure what you mean by the last part, but welcome. They still haven't fixed the multiplayer bug, the missing spawn locations. Is it a bug, or do you think they intended it, Coret? Because if you're playing Sandbox solo, then you have, like, so many other towns as options, don't you? Yeah. But I don't know if it's intended or if it's a bug. I don't know. Let's pick conspicuous, more likely to be spotted. Honestly, I play with that all the time. It's fine. It's fine. Slow healer, recovers from injuries more slowly. Weak stomach, just don't eat rotten food. I am going to pick slow reader. Why on multiplayer, you ask? Because we have increased our reading speed. So it's kind of fine. I might pick Clumsy and Cowardly. I just want to see if I can make my build happen with the 28 points. Yeah. 5 levels fitness and running. So if you pick the Firefighter, you get an extra point in each. So we're now at 6 each for strength and fitness. Yeah, which is really nice. Like, if I'm playing solo and I have the ability to speed up time, I don't mind leveling those things, but to me, it's just very boring to have to level those things at normal speed, you know? But yeah, my absolute non-negotiables are going to be keen hearing, larger perception radius, fast learner, increased XP gains. So fast learner means that every single skill, except for strength and fitness, you get increased XP gains by 30%. Yeah. My reading speed, I think, is, I want to say 0.2 Molly. It's very quick. Not very, very quick, but it's much quicker. Yeah. So, yeah. So the fact that I've got decreased combat XP gains, which is by 25%, I've technically still got plus 5% on my combat, which is why I kind of run those two together. What else is a non-negotiable? Cat's eyes. So that we can see in the dark more. Other than that... Okay, how much have I got? 13. I am going to go strong. I'm going to go strong because I want to max out my strength, because I want to have more carry capacity, mainly. I've only got 3 points, so I would really ideally like to take fit, if I can. Wait, I can't. I mean, I could take athletic, that's 10 points. What other negative traits do I not mind? I think. Zern, good morning. How's it going? Hello. Yeah, Molly, I think my reading speed is 0.2. I would need to double check for you. Yeah. Honestly, clumsy. Makes more noise when moving. Let's do it. High thirst as well. Just carry more water. That's 7 points. Do I want 3 more? You think hearty appetite? Are calories still broken? I don't know. I've never taken hearty appetite though, mainly because I just don't want to be eating all of the time. I feel like that's an annoyance for me, personally. I am considering... Oh, cowardly is only 2 points, though. I mean, do we want to try claustrophobic for 4 points? Because claustrophobic, like, if we're based in the firehouse, it shouldn't be an issue. And it will disappear, not entirely, but mostly after 3 in-game months. Driving will be a bit difficult. What do we think? Claustrophobic? Because if I do claustrophobic, I can do athletic. And that maxes out my fitness and strength. And I never have to worry about them ever again. And then we still have 1 point and I can be a speed demon. Yes! What do you mean claustrophobic disappears after a few months? So after you've been... I mean, this is what it used to be, Strelok. I don't know if there have been changes with this update that might have changed it, but it used to be so after spending 3 months in-game, you start to become desensitized to panic. So after 3 months survived, you can be in bigger and bigger rooms. Does that make sense without getting the panic moodle? Yeah. I'm going to save this. We're going to save it as stable. Stable firefighter. There we go. Just in case I do die and I need to rejig. All right. This is me. Let me see. We are going to go military boots that we get because we're a firefighter, and we're going to get firefighter pants. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Stable with 20 disadvantages and 20 advantages. I mean, are any of us truly stable in the world of the apocalypse? I don't know. Yeah, we're calling it stable because, I mean, most games these days, They maybe come out into early access and 1.0, but Project Zomboid, it's been in early access for like 13 years at this point. And it's always had what we call an unstable branch, which is a test branch, which is essentially like the beta version of the game. So this big update has moved the beta version of the game into early access, effectively. But yeah, we're calling it stable. Miss V, yeah, this is me. I'm just checking nothing's kind of... Get a firefighter t-shirt. I think that's going to do. We're ready! Hopefully I've set all my settings correctly. If any of you playing on my server notice anything that's a bit amiss compared to what you're used to, besides the loot, because the loot's changed, then please let me know in Discord or in Twitch chat if you want. Whatever floats your boat. Okay, we're ready. Gotta go to work. All right, well, thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. What the fuck? Why have I spawned inside the gun shop? What the... Wait. What? Why am I here? Oh my god. Oh my god! What? I can't get out! The doors... What? I can't get out! The doors have... Wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait. No, don't read the fishing book, you asshole! Right, come here. I have an idea, and this is a really stupid idea, but can I just get out? I can't. Why can't I get out? Is that not a key? Wait, are you a key? Oh my god, how are you supposed to get out? Who did this? No, it can't be unlocked from the inside, Soul James. Oh, welcome in. Why? This is really mean. Okay, we have to wait until they break in and then I've got to try and run out. Are we ready? Okay, we've got to try and grab what we can in the meantime then. So, do I want guns? I really don't want guns. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't want... I only want the books. Yeah, I'm spawned in and locked in, Lord Cold. Yeah, everything's locked. There's no key. There is a key to a car. The Great Escape! Oh my god. I actually can't believe we got out. And we got some books! Hell yeah. Got some books. Oh god. J Dizzle, hello Diesel. Thank you for the bits, J Dizzle. Thank you for the bits. Hi Notcha Sam on YouTube. Bolero on YouTube as well. With Spiffo, thank you. This is so different. Like, what is this? This just doesn't look like Rosewood to me. This is wild. Okay, I think we've got to clip that. Also, what is this chat box doing? Can we move that to there for now? Holy shit. Okay, I'm just gonna really calmly walk to the outskirts of town. This, like, can you believe this is Rosewood, chat? It just doesn't look like it. They have done such a big overhaul to the architecture of the starting towns. Oh, you got me on a clip. Thanks, Aggies. This is... I mean, me and Molly had like a sneaky peek yesterday at some of the places, but I didn't like see the entirety of Rosewood. I just kind of like had a look at the fire station. So, yeah. Like, I hope I'm going the right way. I hope I'm going the right way. That's such a mean spawn. Okay, folks spawning in Rosewood, watch out. Hopefully there's more than one spawn point in multiplayer, so not everyone spawns in that same place, because it is now going to be overrun with zombies. And we're about to see the fire station, by the way, folks. And how much it's changed. I'm not going to go straight there, though, because we're just not going to be able to survive all the zombies. But we're going to go past it, and then we're going to go and just, like, chill out in one of the houses. Look at it, Rosewood! Look at the graffiti! This is ×3 pop. I see. Yeah, there was one period of multiplayer in Build 42 Unstable where everyone was just spawning in the same spot all the time. Look at the fire station, guys! Look at it! It's changed! You saw a video by Mr. Atomic Duck on YouTube, and he interviewed the lead artist, more of the glow up in how the whole game looks is coming to the entire map as they work on the build. I really wasn't expecting them to have put this much detail into it. I'm really impressed. Yeah. It feels like every town's now as dense as Moldra. Yeah, I wonder if they've changed some of the kind of population heat map. But yeah, biggest, I don't know if you can see it right now, but biggest change to the fire station. Oh, you can almost see it there, but there is a feckin' lake in the fire station, which is amazing. So you could just corner that off, have it as your base, fish endlessly, have water for your crops. Yeah. Oh! Oh, there's a treasure train. Who did that? Softly, thank you very much. That's very kind. A lizard train. I think what a treasure train means is... Oh my goodness. If it gets to level 2, then I think it's 35% off 5 or more gifted subs. I think that's what a treasure train is. If you hover over it, it should say, anyway. Oh, you didn't spawn in the same spot. That's a relief. I'm just walking carefully to the outskirts of town, but I might die of thirst before I get there at this rate. Yeah, they really buffed the fire station. You can see why I wanted to come to Rosewood, right? Why is there dead people on the floor? Hello? Hello? Yeah, I'm coming in here. Oh, who's this? Hello? Wait. Oh, no, I fucked up, Sarah. I have to hover over you to see your name. Sarah, why are you shouting? Sarah. Yeah, I screwed up with the names on the map, huh? I will fix that. I might need... In fact, mods, if you're able to... Oh, I bashed his clothes off. To, like, compile a list in mod chat of things Vic needs to fix is player names. Vic needs to fix player names. I'm looking at maybe basing here for a minute, just because you're somewhat protected here by the high fence until we can actually get to the fire station. I'm thinking maybe it's a good shout. I really need water right now. There we go. No weapon, no nothing, except a couple of books and a freaking key. I bashed his clothes off. Yeah, so it's that used to be a bug for players, not zombies. Oh, that's a door. I'm just gonna like leave. Oh, I'm sad. Oh, I'm just gonna leave these doors open so they don't like smash them in. Yeah, I'm gonna need to grab like water ASAP, so I'm just gonna get in here. A second. I'm panicked because I'm indoors, right? Drink. There we go. Ooh, it's too hot to play. Yeah, look after yourself, Bolero. It's all good. Don't stress about it. Ham. The elusive ham. All right, yeah, let's clear out this area and then work from here until we can get to the fire station. I think that's a good idea. Yeah. Hero, hello. How's it going? Hi. Hi. I cannot believe that start. You guys will have to tell me if you've had any precarious starts like I had. And what I might do is I might like rip and then just wash the rags so that we've got something to bandage with if we need to. Yeah. Oh, Runestedt's streaking in here. Thank you very much for that. Oh, there's like two. Yeah, even this has had a mini facelift. This is the server that I run for my patrons, Hero. It's a way that I can say thank you to anybody who is supporting me at Herman tier or above on my Patreon. So it's a server that I'm running. Yeah, there's the link. Thank you very much, Essie. We've also got a Pal World server running at the moment, a couple of Ark servers.
A turtle made it to the
an Enshrouded server, Conan Exile server. Speaking of Ark, I think we can get our island server back up and running. I just need to do a bit of testing this evening and then we should be good to go. For anybody that's been waiting on that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We do anonymous follows. They are super appreciated. Oh yeah, one of the new things in this update is extra large trees. And also extra large trees. So many trees, so many trees. But yeah, I say like we should hang out in this area. I'm going to mainly have to hang outside because of my claustrophobia. Wait, is there a zombie here? Oh, hi. Guys, I appreciate you with the hype train. Thank you very much. And the stickers. But yeah, we're running rare loot, so I need to be in a better habit of like checking all zombies, essentially, in case they have anything that is useful. Like a watch. There we go. Just gonna do like a bit of running around the back here in case we've got any. Oh, yeah, and that's why we do that. I'm also still keeping my aim outline on because, like, they've supposedly fixed desyncing issues, but I kind of want to trust it for myself, if that makes sense, before taking my aim outline off again. But yeah, I think we're mostly clear in here now. Let me just like run around the back here and check. Yeah, it'd be nice to just have like a little save point to draw back to whilst we're trying to get to the fire station. Yeah, trust but verify. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Is there anything in here? No. There is not. A pen. I'll take that. I'll take that. I did see inside here a bin bag. Oh, hello. Hello. I'd quite like to find a weapon, really. I saw a bin bag that we can kind of use as an extra loot-carrying vestibule for the time being. But yeah, I'm going to struggle being inside, basically, because of my issues. Yeah. Happy surviving. Besmal is dead. Oh, poor Besmal. I hope anyone doesn't spawn in that same place I did. Holy crap. Okay, I saw... Yeah, let's like grab curtains. And then... Oh, we can make a rucksack actually from these. There we go. Yeah, we're going to have to like make use of like everything we find essentially. Like loot is not going to be as easy to come by. Is the sound okay? Could it be a bit louder, chat, or is it good? I feel like the SFX might be a little bit quiet. So please, I'm open to hearing your feedback on that. If you have any. I have my my sound turned down a little bit in my own ears just because I've been prone to kind of overstimulation recently. Okay, VBox says can't really hear the game. Oh, Sarah, there's work boots in here. In this drawer. Like nice work boots. Oh, you've already got a nice hat. Yeah, let me turn it up. Yeah. You were on Apocalypse and you got an alarm on your spawn house. You thought it was an extinction only. Oh my goodness. I don't think have I ever had an alarm when I first spawned in? I don't know. Edmund, that's unlucky though. Wait, there's a key for the taxi. Yeah, let me just have a look. Key. Is that a bit better? Hopefully that's a bit better. Yeah, car key for here. Is there any gas? That's the question. Yes, there's 2 gas. Excellent. A car with 2 gas. I'm going to leave these gates open for the time being, and then we can like kill stuff in the area. Oh, Sarah's grabbed the TV from the spawn start. Amazing. Amazing. I'm going to go trash hunting. I've also made foraging slightly less fruitful as well by 1 notch. Licorice. An empty pallet. You never know what you find in bins in Zomboid. You can sometimes find skill books. Or just absolutely nothing. Oh. Okay, so we have... I'm really sad. Is there any way I can not be sad? Empty mug! Grab. I can have some water. There we go. It's been a long time since you've played Zomboid, but you've enjoyed Build 42 so far. Is this your first time playing Build 42? You are in for a treat. Oh. I'm going to read a book because I'm like not in a good way right now. Oh, you took a smoker? Okay, if I find any smokes, I shall grab them for you. Absolutely. Absolutely. Wow. Oh, wow. There's like a fancy rug in here. We've got loads of TVs. We've got some tissues. Okay. Yeah, what is... I assume you went down around the back here, Sarah. Oh, this one's like empty. Suits a dye bottle. Oh, this is excellent because what we can do is empty the dye bottle. It's only brown dye. And then we can use the bottle to fill up with water and it should be 2 litres worth, which is really nice. Okay. So I can now fill the bottle. I still cannot believe I got out of that starting situation. And I can eat an entire ham. Oh, it's a good start. I've not had any coffee yet. I've just realised. I've not had any. There we go. Okay, should we shut the gates now? Do we think... It likes... I haven't got a weapon, which is a bit of a problem. A little bit of an issue. I don't need that mug anymore. Okay. You've been picking up sticks? Yeah, I think I'm going to have to do the same, if I'm perfectly honest. I think we can maybe go ahead and close this now. Because this is the only way in and out. So... we can hear when zombies are calling at the door. But yeah, we can slowly push towards the fire station and loot the surrounding houses. So equip primary, equip secondary. Here we go. Yeah, I need to go for a break in a minute, really. Yeah, there's a bunch of houses down there that we should try. Yeah. Have you met our Lord and Savior, Zomboid? I have not, no. You know, Guns. Hi, welcome in. Yeah, we can start closing this now, I think. Oh, sorry. What I might do, Sarah, is because I don't want to go AFK inside and annoy chat with the heartbeat, so I'm actually gonna lock myself in here. I'm gonna lock myself in here and hope that zombies don't like break through anywhere. What time is it? Oh, it's nearly TV time. I will absolutely deal with being panicked. So that we can watch. Oh shit, we've got friends though. Wait, crouch, crouch. Crouch, crouch, crouch. So that we can watch TV and then deal with them. Wait. That's okay. They're not bashing at the door, but they are there. I'm gonna shut this just in case. But yeah, let's turn it on. Life and living. I guess it's fishing this time of night. Yeah, my character's not gonna be very happy whilst I'm indoors until we get to the fire station, sadly. You're still lurking. No problem, Sleepy Dragon. Enjoy your lurk. I'll shout you out when when I open more of these in a bit. My Pal World cards. I'm so excited by them. I'm so excited! Alright. Wait, is that... I mean, even... like these posters, look, there's so many new posters and paintings. And like a lot of the details in the buildings are like in interiors are very subtle. Like they're different cabinet designs in some places, or they're different carpet designs and poster designs, but all put together are very cool looking. Like for example, like there's more mold above that shower now. You can see there, this wallpaper here, the striped wallpaper is new. Say the posters are new. Just makes the whole world feel more realistic and more lived in and less cookie cutter, if you see what I mean. I think. I wonder if there's any more TV shows that give us different skills and things now. I feel like they would have mentioned that, right? In the patch notes if they changed that. Okay, should we go deal with these terrible zombies? Yeah. Should we go deal? But we like cookies! Wait! Who doesn't like cookies? I love cookies. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to run to open the gate, because I don't want them to damage the gate. I don't want them to damage it. Right, let's deal. Oh, it feels so much better to fight alongside one another now. Holy crap. Holy crap. Feels a lot better. Oh, that's a broken stick. Check in for SIGs. Oh, sweet potatoes. Oh, cookie cutters. Cookies. Just do freeform cookies. Sweet potatoes. Well, sweet potato seeds, to be precise. Not, they weren't just carrying random sweet potatoes in their pockets. That would be interesting. Yeah, I'm going to wander over here, Sarah, because this is different. Whatever the hell this is. Look. What is this? It's like a dead end. Yeah, there's a couple of houses over here that might be worth looting. I'm loving the update. Thank you, Rigor Mortis. We've not long started. We're in Rosewood. We had the most interesting start I think I've ever had in Zomboid, bar the infamous rat race beginning back in the day. Looks like a nice place to build a new house. I mean, so the tarmac won't get any trees growing on it, but this sand potentially will over time. But if you got here soon enough, laid down some foundations, you might be okay. But it looks like they've redone this part of Rosewood as well. Because there used to be like a couple of houses down here, and now it looks like we've got like little cul-de-sacs coming in. So we'll go take a peek at those. Oh, there's like a circle of blood in the road. That's so weird, look. Woo! What the hell? They've completely changed this. What the hell? I'm going to go... Oh, there's like a big lump of sand over there. That's cool. I'm going to pick up a couple more sticks in case mine breaks. Yeah, we should go for the fire station for sure, but I feel like it's a bit spicy over there. We should probably prep a bit first. It wouldn't be a terrible idea. Yeah, there's like lumps of sand now, look. Why is it just all sandy over here? Maybe they were going to build houses here and then they never got around to it. And then the apocalypse started. Okay, you're going for that one. I'll go for this one. There might be some... I wonder what loot is in these boxes. Like building site loot. Yeah, just planks. I mean, planks aren't bad because we can use them for barricading. Eventually. Yeah, combat feels much more in sync. Feels good. Oh, there's some steel sheets in here as well. Half a gas mask. There's some fancy boots here. No smokes. Planks and steel sheets. Okay. Okay. Just in case it's like, I don't know, there might be a hammer or something, you know? No. Yeah, I really like being super strong and super fit. It's so nice in the beginning when you're fighting. It's so nice. Yeah, hi Sherry! How's it going? Have you managed to check out the new stable yet? I had the most fun start I think I've ever had in Rosewood. I don't want to spoil it. It was spicy. Yeah, I'm loving it so far. It just feels like I'm having to like learn the towns all over again. They're so different from what they were. Oh yes! Salad bowl. That's going to be good because we're going to have to do a lot of foraging in this playthrough, at least to begin with. At least to begin with. But yeah, is there... So these... Oh, they're like... Yeah, they are houses like under construction. That's really interesting. So I don't know if they're going to have any loot in or not. Then I guess we can go and have a look anyway. Because we're here now. We here... Oh no, we got a crawler. My favourite. My favourite. Which towns have you checked out so far, Sherry? I did like a little sneaky peek last night, but I tried not to like make too many spoilers for myself. If I could help it. So I could at least save some of it for stream. Yeah, because all these guys are builders. They've all got fancy boots. I have my garbage bag. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, because I climbed through the window. Thank you. Yeah, Riverside now has like a whole other branch of river running through it. Which is kind of cool. But yeah, Rosewood looks pretty sweet. Yeah. Hi, Jeff on YouTube. Welcome in. Yeah, I think these houses are going to be empty. Sadly. You like the bus stops? I haven't, no. The bus stop's cool. Wait, that house looks like it's got stuff in it. I'm gonna have to do some foraging. I'm freaking hungry. I think this, yeah, I think this is gonna keep me busy for a while. In a good way. Of course. You know, if there's just one of them, I should just push him over. There is a dead builder here. Yeah, it looks like even the finished houses here are going to be kind of void of furniture. Oh, hard hat. Where? Heavy socks for the winter. I think there. Yeah, I'm going to like go all the way around the outside before I go in. Pretty sure there's not going to be any loot, but just, I don't know, want to have a look. Yeah. But yeah, I was so tempted to just go straight to Louisville, but I feel like they've not, I don't know. I feel like the main focus of the glow up has been the main 4 starting towns, right? Yeah, we've got ×3 population, but it does build slowly to kind of make it not so scary in the beginning. There we go. Okay. Using a lot of my feet. Favorite weapon, boot. I think. Let's try clear this house first. There's a pretty neat looking car here, actually. Yeah. Oh, hi, Vico. How's it going? What do you think of the update, Vico? Have you checked it out yet? Kill count? Oh, it's probably very little because it's still day 1. What the fuck? Well, I guess we don't loot these then. Hi, Lindy. Oh, yeah, I'm back on Project Zomboid for a bit. Yeah, alarm on a house that's not even built yet. Come on, Zomboid. Come on. Don't be a meanie. Oh, look at that one. That's just like a basement. That's really cool. That's really cool. This one looks like it's got furniture in it. It has. Okay, I'm gonna like hang out in this area a minute and eat my candy. You're gonna call it with gaming today because of the heat? No, yeah, there's been a few people in chat and doing that have been struggling with the heat. I feel like, at least with the kind of heat we've had in the UK, it's kind of the last thing you want to do, isn't it? Is to be at your PC. I think. You're waiting for some mods to be updated and fixed. Yeah, we're currently playing modless, so any mods that we do choose to add will be like non-overhauling ones that we can add halfway through a playthrough, if that makes sense. Yeah, I think we just abandon that area for now and maybe go check on the base after that. I just do some foraging. I left my garbage bag. Oh, wait, that was from before. It's fine. I have my garbage bag. Yeah. You worried what will change when you turn things on. Yeah, that's why I say, like, no overhauling mods. But I'm hoping in time there might be some we can add that will help, that won't be too problematic. I'm going to try going up this way instead, since hopefully, like, a lot of zombies will be drawn down there then now. Look at these massive feckin' trees that we've got now. XXL trees! Yeah, there's like a little corner shop here that never used to exist. It's called Jazz, Blues and Booze. Sarah, maybe the cigarettes for you in here. In the Jazz, Blues and Booze. There's quite a lot of Zeds here though. Oh, that house is so cool. They've done such a good job of the glow up. Oh, wait, that bin blocked my view. Just kind of wild. Yeah, we're gonna have to use sticks for weapons for a little bit. Unfortunately, it's all I got. There we go. Hello, sir. Where do you think you're going? I think not. Okay, nothing of use on you. Oh, the house that you used to use in your last playthrough no longer exists. Which was that, Jadazor? Right, nothing there. Is there anything in the bins? There's some rotten peas. Yeah, I want to go into this jazz store. This jazz store? That's what we're calling it now. The jazz store. The jazz store. Although it doesn't look like it has any windows, which kind of worries me. Like, how many zombies are inside? I'm gonna go around this way. It's got an upstairs to it. Maybe I just live in the jazz club. What's that? There's an ambulance. Oh, there's an ambulance as well. I do like jazz. Do you like a bit of jazz? What is fence fighting like these days? It's probably a terrible idea, but... You lived in a basement for a bit? It was in Rosewood behind the main street. Yeah, Rosewood is wildly different, it feels like. Even like the fence textures are different now. Not all of them, but some of them. Gives a lot more variation. Right, still no cigarettes. I am going to take Majestic Big Game magazine. However. Yeah, I'm going to see if there's any meds in here, and then I want to do this shop. I can't get in the boot. Can't get in the boot. I don't have a torch, so we probably might not be able to go into the jazz club until the morning. A fork. Okay, so my character's going to be sad that we are claustrophobic for a minute. But I do now have a trauma bag with meds in that we can take back, which is great. I would like a weapon, though. Lighter? I mean, that's handy. Matchbook. Let's unlock the boot, because sometimes you can get like wrenches and stuff, which would be better than a stick. Whoa! Upgrade. Wrench, empty gas can? Hell yeah. Because we actually have that taxi, which is in a decent condition. It just doesn't have a lot of gas in it. So theoretically, if any of these did have gas... Oh, I need a hose, but that does have gas. That's good to know. Yeah. You're off home okay, Vico? You love what they did to Riverside? Yeah. Also Rosewood. I don't know if you checked out Rosewood yet, but it's fucking awesome. At least, like, the little we've seen of it so far. Man, I'm loving this already. I'm like, I feel like I'm not talking much today. I feel like I'm like just zoning in with concentration. Okay, tomorrow morning we do jazz club. Although I could really do with something to eat. Like, how dark is it in here? I bet it's really dark, isn't it? You can't even get into the jazz club. I need food. I think we're going to have to go foraging in the morning. Okay. Oh yeah, we still got power. Duh. We're fine. Also, wait a minute. Oh, we don't need caffeine pills because we don't sleep, right? Yeah. A giant fresh watermelon! Who throws out a whole fresh watermelon? Like, no one's in here. What the fuck? Sarah, I'm gonna get you cigarettes. 2 cigarettes. Matchbook. Lighter. Wait, can we backseat now? No! You cannot. Fresh watermelon. Ooh. Sort of. Oh, they've changed, like, some of the images of the guns by the looks of it. You're probably wondering, why are you taking shotgun ammo? Like, why are you taking a shotgun? Well, I might want to use a shotgun at some point. Sweet cat dude, thank you for streaking in here. Ogni, welcome in. Hello. Crisps. Okay, I found 4 cigarettes, Sarah. A bunch of lighters. Some peanuts. Beer bottles. Cranberry juice. Rubber gloves. I'll put the rubber gloves on. You got peanut butter and cereal? You're so fancy. Yeah, I'm gonna sort through some of this loot right now so I can carry even more loot. Yeah, I completely forgot that we still have power, and I was thinking, oh no, it's nighttime. We're not gonna be able to see. But it's actually fine. I do not need all these rags as well. I need like 4. 4 is usually what I carry in case of injury. Eat. You want to be able to use a cocktail umbrella to fight? I mean, what is stopping you? Beer can. Cigarettes. I'm going to leave some of the lighters because we have quite a few now. I'll take the cigarettes because they do tend to be used pretty quickly. And the crisps, of course. Salt and vinegar. Now, something that I would love one day in Project Zomboid is... Oh my god! I can use I can pick up the fairy lights. I can pick up the fairy lights! I can pick up the fairy lights! Do you know how long I've wanted to pick up the fairy lights for? Do you know how long? 20 seconds. A bit longer than 20 seconds. Oh boy, that's huge. That is actually great. At least 5 minutes. So there's a basement in there. Do we dare go upstairs, chat? Okay, I'm gonna go. That's interesting. So I'm getting claustrophobic up here. There's a zombie somewhere, chat. I'm getting claustrophobic up here, but I was fine downstairs. Interesting. So this is like... This is so weird. I mean, this tree is like... I think they might have to edit this somewhat, because this massive tree is like blocking my view of certain pieces of furniture, which is a little bit odd. They might have to reconsider that, maybe. Because that also might block potential, like, zombies as well. Is there one in here? I don't know. I don't know, because there's a friggin' massive tree. Okay, it's like a downstairs pool club by the looks of it. And there's zombies like in these places too. I like this. Pool basement. Oh, there's loads of pool cues for stabbing! They're actually pretty bad long blunt weapons, I think, but... We're good, we're good. Had to, like, do a quick check there. That's the bleach cupboard, I guess. This is the bathroom. And another bathroom. Oh, secret booze room! Oh my goodness, we've got, like, whole kegs. That's very cool. Just cocktail umbrellas stored on there, though. Whoa, wait, could you pick this up? I suppose you wouldn't be able to... Oh, maybe you could, I don't know. Because that's a rain barrel. I don't know. Pool cues... I guess they could be weapons for now, because we don't really have much else. So why don't we just grab them, I think, at this stage. We're going to grab them. They wrote that the extra large tree overhang can be hidden using right-click when driving or scouting ahead. Yeah, but, like, it shouldn't be that when you're exploring a room that it just blocks your view when you're in there. They should really find a way for that to not be the case, I think. Because, like, having, like, an extra thing to try and click and manage when you're trying to evade zombies, for example, is too much in this game. I think, personally. I'm going to come back with my fairy lights and my crisps and my cigarettes. There we go. Back to our little, whatever this is, our little compound. We can pick them up. Yeah, I know. I can't believe it. I am very, very happy. So I've always said, you know, we should be able to fully play The Sims in Zomboid. That's all most of us want to do. So, like... Where Here we go. Small lights, drop. Let's just see how we can get this to work. Like, do they have to be in my inventory? I think they do. They were like in my rucksack. Install furniture? Yeah, here we go. How do I... Yeah, R is cycle. How do I rotate this, chat? Oh, there we go. Ugh. Yeah, wait, it did rotate. Just being like a little bit janky. Oh my gosh. There we go. Yeah! Ah, it doesn't go there because there's a thing in the way. We can put it here. Yeah! Oh, this is awesome. Okay. So you... Oh, come on, Zomboid. What do you mean I can't put it over a door? I could put it over a window. I can remove that thing. Okay. Can't put them over a door. You can, look! Oh my gosh, you can... That's going to be amazing for like more wilderness-based playthroughs or like times 16 runs. If you can take off air conditioning units and like scrap them for metal and stuff. That's cool. Sarah, I'm going to put your ciggies in here. And also all of the pool cues that I found. Oh, you've got Mech 1. Nice. I might read outside just because of the whole panic situation. Yeah, pool cues are in there. I will put lighters, cigarettes. I'm actually going to keep 2 of those pool cues for myself. I've got some medicine as well. Kiri! Good morning. How's it going? I am going to claim this taxi for myself, if that's okay. And I'm going to just start putting loot in there. I think. Because eventually, I mean, it doesn't look the best condition, but it's also not the worst, I think. So yeah, I'm going to start storing things like books that we're not going to read yet, like Fishing 2, Reloading 2, Trapping 4, an empty gas can, the sawn-off shotgun, half-mask respirator. I mean... It's taken ages. Back to work after 7 days vacation. Did you have a good time off though, Kiri? I'll take the sweet potato seeds. I feel like... I'll take a few lighters for myself. I feel like sweet potato seeds are more useful here if people want to do farming at the firehouse. There's a bunch of houses marked as non-residential and can't be claimed as a safe house. Yeah, for our server, I unticked that option so that people could claim non-residentials as safe houses. But our kind of rule is if you want to like take over a big non-residential building that you just like check with admins first. But yeah, we want to be able to let people do that for sure. Right, I need to get meds from that. Okay, so weapons, books. Ooh, was that a sewing book? Can I like read that pretty quickly? You went to Dell's first gig with his new band and you had a chance to visit your elderly aunt. Hell yeah, Kiri. I'm glad you had a good time. A good vacation. Oh, yeah, we read that really quick. Great. Yeah, I want to swap the bags around, ideally, so that I'm wearing this one. Oh, you're on this server? You won't allow claiming the house because of apparently it being non-residential. Oh! Okay, so that is... You see, Cora, I swear I changed that setting. Okay, I will. I mean, there's a series of settings that I obviously need to double check, isn't there, at the end of stream? Is there a way, mods, we could just add that to our list? List of things I need to look at. We'll get there. Thanks for letting me know, though. Yeah, if you see anything that you think's off, let me know. Right, pool cue, empty bowl, knife, rolling pin. I don't know if I need this bag anymore, to be honest with you. So I'm gonna leave it here. There we go. Fishing one. No, don't start reading the book. You can do some surviving around Riverside, sure. Yeah, I'll look at it later. Maybe I changed the wrong setting. I don't know, but I could have sworn that I allowed it. Yeah. Okay. All right, bin bag is done. Yeah, I'm just gonna go stand outside because my character's a bit claustrophobic. In fact, can I cut this watermelon open? That would be good. Watermelon slice. There we go. You've never enjoyed being so lost in Project Zomboid as you were walking around Rosewood. Isn't it so different, Scooty? I barely recognised it. Do you need watermelon, Sarah? Or are you good with your peanut butter and cereal? Yeah. You're off to get dinner and watch a film and then play Project Zomboid. All right, Sam. Have a good one. Yeah, I'm just going to scoff all of this otherwise. All of the watermelon. There's a lot of it. Holy crap. I can't believe there's like a whole fresh one in the freaking bin. You've been craving for chocolate cereal for a couple of weeks. I've just remembered I still have those Reese's Pieces in the freezer from the other day and I forgot about them. I'm going to have them for my snack on my next break. Yes. Frozen Reese's Pieces. Right, let's fill this up. All right, I'm looking pretty good. What I will do is to kind of denote to people that this is my car. I think as a rule, especially in the beginning when it's kind of unclear if somebody's claimed something or not. If you want to like claim, I don't know, a cupboard with some loot in or a car with some loot in, maybe a good way to do it is to put your ID like in the glove box. Say, be like, hey, this is mine. And then if you see a car or whatever without anything in the glove box, you know, hey, I can take this, right? Used to devour Cocoa Pebbles. I don't think I've ever had Cocoa Pebbles before. Is it just chocolate? Or is there anything else to it? Right, I am going to... Like, there aren't any Zeds here. I'm going to stay outside. Because I can't deal with being in the car. I cannot deal with being in the house. I'm going to read my fishing book outside. My fishing one. Where was it? There we go. It's like a rice cereal covered in chocolate. Oh, that sounds good. You doubt they could be sold as a breakfast cereal in the UK? Probably not, no. Although it's interesting, like there are certain parts of Europe where it's like culturally a thing to have a very sweet breakfast. Like I was quite surprised when I was in Italy. For breakfast we had like sugar, I don't even want to say sugar coated, like sugar drenched croissants with like Nutella in the middle. You had like chocolate chip kind of cookies, like not even just cereal, but actual chocolate chip cookies for breakfast. And you would have typically a cappuccino. It'd be the only time of day that Italians, at least the ones that I met, would consider drinking milk with their coffee. Everything was like super sweet. And I don't know why, I was really surprised by it when I first went to Italy. But in the UK, typically, yeah, you don't see, like you see sugary breakfast cereals, but not super anymore. Yeah. Unless you're like importing them from somewhere else, I guess. Hi, Waterbox Locks. Hello. They eat full-on cakes for breakfast. Yeah, I loved it. I mean, I'm also like a big fan of savory too, don't get me wrong. But the change was a novelty for me, I guess. Yeah. You prefer to eat porridge in the morning with a bit of sugar. I used to eat porridge with peanut butter, Shirella. And because I have like textural issues with food, I used to have my porridge pretty thick. So it was almost like an oat ball with peanut butter. It was very non-liquefied, if that makes sense. I went through a stage of eating that. Oh, you've been having yogurt and cereal? Nice. Porridge with chocolate chips, hell yeah. Fuel's your go-to breakfast, nice and easy on the go, correct? Honestly, more and more these days, I don't eat. I really have brunch. I struggle to eat when I first wake up. I need like a good 2 to 3 hours before I'm ready. But I do usually have 2 coffees before I get moving in the morning. Yeah. Now you're an adult, you do brown sugar and raisins. I mean, if you wanted to do chocolate chips, we ain't gonna judge you, Kiri. But yeah, I used to be able to eat in the mornings, but I think it's mainly because I used to, you know, before I streamed, I was on the go on my feet from earlier in the day. I was less sedentary and I kind of needed that fuel, I guess, to keep me going. Whereas these days, with streaming as my job, I sit down for most of the day, so I kind of need less, if that makes sense. You have a quad shot of espresso, blimey now. That's a lot of caffeine. I'm on my 3rd coffee now. I usually do 3 cups a day, sometimes 4 if I really need it, but 3 is usually the standard for me. Usually. Yeah, read speed is quick. We're almost read this book. Look, and I've got slow reader, which is almost like a free trait on my server, which is nice. Yeah. Quad shot. I mean, I feel like caffeine doesn't affect me massively, but if I were to have a quad shot, it would. It really would. Was there the mechanics book somewhere, Sarah? I can't be in here. I'm too scared. I want to hang around for an hour because I want to catch the cook show in the morning. If you can. You got it in your pocket. You don't want to swap, do you? I've got fishing 1. Fishing 1. Wait, is that green tick? Can you? Next to it? You always like the idea of those Japanese farmer breakfasts. Grilled fish, rice, miso, pickles. Ooh, I mean, that sounds really healthy as well. Should do a swapsy. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to hang around here until we got the cook show. And then, I think we just push towards the fire station. Why not? We've got 9 pool cues between us. We can do it. 9 pool cues. There we go. I'm kind of jealous of your hat, Sarah, I have to say. Oh yeah, out of interest, is the safe house system working at all? I mean, I'm like right-clicking on this house. Claim safe house. Oh shit. How do I not release it? Okay. So the safe house system is working. It's just that you can't claim residential places, non-residential places, which is something that I do want to fix. I would say if folks on the server are like looking to claim certain landmark buildings, that they maybe just check with me first. For example, I want to turn the military base into my own base. Probably not, you know. But maybe you want to turn Ekron gas station into your base. Sure, go ahead, you know. I would say if people are turning gas stations into bases, though, they need to make sure that the pumps are still usable for folks visiting. Yeah. Computer Nerd, I do not know what your comment is in reference to, sorry. Double shot was a $3.25, and then you found out a quad was $3.95. Oh no! So you just went up. it was too tempting. No, the tax status. Wait, it's gone over my head. I'm sorry. I feel bad when people make jokes and then I have to make them explain it because I don't understand. How's multiplayer combat? It's so much better than it was. Dipte Ransom. Hi, welcome in. It's so much better than it was. I'm still using the aim outline just until I'm satisfied through personal experience that desyncing isn't an issue. But it feels so much better. Yeah, I've been fighting alongside Sarah as well, and the zombies were behaving themselves. Yeah. Oh, so non-domicile tax status, it means that you don't pay tax because you live elsewhere. I actually didn't know that. So there we go. That'd be why I didn't get the joke. Well, I learned something new. I swear I learned quite a bit in this stream. UK tax law, yeah, I mean, I know enough about tax law, like, for myself in my self-employed situation, you know. I haven't really bothered to look into it further than that, I'll be honest. It's not really a massive area of interest of mine. Okay, are you ready for cooking show? Cook show time! But yeah, I guess if I ever left the country to work, then that's something I would have to think about, right? Yeah. You've learned it from from Prime Minister Sunak's wife ending up in some tax controversy. I vaguely remember seeing that in the news, Computer Nerds. But I don't remember exactly what the story was, but it doesn't surprise me, to be honest with you. There's a lot of politicians in the UK that are trying to dodge taxes and do dodgy money things. And probably politicians elsewhere as well. Yeah. Oh, are we definitely watching the right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because I've screwed the names of players up. I can't see who is online. I mean, I saw that, like, Korat was on for a bit. I know Besmore was on for a bit. And it's like, Zomboid's one of those games, like when you first start out, it's really difficult to communicate in text chat because you're just trying not to die. So if I kind of go, hey, who's online? I might not get a response for ages. Oh, you paid double tax in Switzerland? Wait, because you had to pay in Switzerland and the States? Yeah, that sucks. Yeah. I mean, the way that self-employed tax is going to be paid in the UK is changing somewhat over the next few years, because at the moment we basically input once a year. You input what you earn, you input what your expenses were, and then it works it all out, and then you usually have to pay your tax in 2 chunks of the year. But they want you to, I don't know if it's monthly or quarterly, register your ingoings and outgoings, and you have to register it through an approved government software, which is going to cost you money. This is my understanding of it anyway, which is like another stress for like self-employed people who, you know, who are on a smaller income. But apparently too many self-employed people don't pay their tax on time, and that's why they want to do this method, is to like space out how they pay tax. And that's fair enough, but I feel like maybe give people the software for free. That would be nice. Come on. Like, come on, you know? Or maybe if you earn under a certain amount, then you get it for free. Yeah. Right, we've got a couple of friendos out the front. Couple of friendies. Yeah, creating a problem, selling a solution. It's something like that. I mean, I don't doubt that people like don't pay their tax on time, because I know what it's like, the whole like rush towards the end of January where you try to frantically put everything together. I mean, I always pay mine on time and get mine done, but I know lots of people stressing. Fire zombies. Yeah. You're back from a meeting. Not sure if you're getting pitch black, but you're getting a lot of alerts for new stock. Oh, nice, Dav. I'm not too fussed about that Pokemon set just because it's a small set and I've opened quite a bit already. I've opened enough that I've already got 80% of the set. So at that point, I might as well save up and buy singles or trade for singles, if that makes sense. That's kind of how that works in my head. But thank you for the heads up. If it's Ascended Heroes, you tell me, okay? Because that is a set that I am after. Yeah. In the US, if you make over a certain amount self-employed, you've got to pay quarterly. Yeah, that's kind of what they're doing in the UK, but they're making you use specific software. Or you have to choose from an approved list, and they all cost money, is my understanding. Yes. You're sure I'll be able to find I can't even say that word, Helen. Reputable free software? I have no doubt that I could find good free software, but whether or not it's approved by the government to use for logging tax things is another matter. I understand that the list that they've released doesn't include any free software, but maybe there'll be enough of a fuss kicked up that they might reconsider that. That would be nice. That would be helpful for folks like me who, I mean, I essentially make minimum wage in the UK for what somebody my age would earn working full-time hours. That's what I earn. And with the cost of living being the way it is, yeah, you kind of scrape by. So it would be nice to be able to kind of save on those things where I can, you know? But yeah, this is just the latest information that I've been told about. If you guys have read anything different, I'd love to hear it. Genuinely. Yeah. The build looks so good. Zaggies, come on, do it. It's stable now. That means less likely that things will go wrong. It means we shouldn't have to do a rollback. A wipe. Oh my god, why was that? Oh. Why is that window so loud? Yeah, we're going to creep towards the fire station now. I think I'm going to go for it. Need to experience before joining you all. That is fair enough. Well, you know where we are if you change your mind. Lots of different ways to enjoy Zomboid. Yes, it was a loud window break. I did turn the sound up a bit because it was just way too quiet, but it turns out certain sounds are quite loud. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, I can eventually pick up this canopy and put it on my own house. Okay, do you know what? Overall goal of this playthrough at some point, I don't know why I'm cutting this window as opposed to this one, is to just build a house and play The Sims. We need to play The Sims at some point. A trumpet case. Right. Is there anything tasty? There's some salt. Mutton. Yeah, let's take all of that and we'll put it in the fridge. We'll take a whisk. Why not? Why not? Yeah, we have reduced loot. So loot is like most things, not all things, but most things by default are set to 0.6 and I've turned it down to 0.2. Oh, I can't get those books. That's sad. Yeah, I was just saying the outline of the trees. I feel like I want that to not be there. That's new. Because it actually blocks your vision of some furniture, which is a bit scary. Oh, everyday smithing. That's... Oh, no, I don't want to craft anything. Holy crap. Absolutely not. Yeah. When companies move to reporting digitally, the HMRC list included free software. So maybe it will in time. Yeah, I really hope it does. Helen. That would soften the blow a bit. Like I'm pretty organized with my taxes anyway. So the whole thing of, oh, you got to do it quarterly, that's fine by me because I keep up to date with it. It would just be the cost that I would be a bit sad about. Might be a survivor house. Wait, what's a survivor house? Sarah? I also... Okay, hear me out. Why have we got, like, ladders everywhere now and we can't climb them? Why? Let me climb ladders. Maybe in build 43. Near us? Oh! Sarah thinks she's found a survivor house. Like, let me climb ladders. How cool would that be? Let me go. That'd be cool. Yeah, I can't see you on the map, Sarah, sadly. I can't see you. Come through the backyard of your house. Okay. The trees. Yeah, I mean, the trees are really cool. Like, we now have extra large trees and extra large trees. But, yeah. I just need the outline to... when you're inside to not be there. Sarah... Oh! We found a survivor house. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Excellent. Can I eat some of my watermelon before it goes off? Quick watermelon break. Oh, being able to climb ladders is important, especially if you land in one of the new empty pools. Okay, don't spoil them. Don't spoil them because I've not found them yet. But yeah, I feel like if the ladders are there, because I've seen a lot of new ladders about, we should be able to climb them, right? One day. One day. No, it's not a watermelon question. I was eating watermelon in game. Ooh, I thought you were a zombie, Sarah. Thing is, how are we going to get in here without a crowbar? Or a hammer? Hi, Husha, how's it going? Hi. Okay, we good, we good. I mean, it'd be nice if there was just a very convenient crowbar in this box. Oh, there's a teddy bear. Oh, Sarah, there's a window around the back. Oh no, never mind. it's barricaded. Maybe the zombies inside can break it. Oh shit. Right, pool cue time. Equip in both hands. Oh shit. I'm like way too far zoomed in right now. Man, that turning around is a bit precarious. Why aren't we poking them? Why are we like smacking them with it? Can we not poke? Okay, there we go. There's a couple of them down. You've opened 7 packs of cards and you've got 7 dupes. Okay. I've not got a single dupe and I've opened 4 cards, Dav. 4 packs. My plan is when I go for my next break at 4 o'clock when I get back, I will open a couple more. Yes, hello, Grebney. Dear zombies, please queue for the queue. Queue for the queue. Yeah, we've got to figure out how to get into the survivor house. We've got to figure it out. But yeah, look, there's a whole freaking pond in the fire station. How cool is that? Animations aren't cheap. You would guess there are other two-handed bonking weapons already. Oh no, but I was talking about how cool would it be if you could like poke them in the eye. Oh wait, there's a door here. Come on. Oh. Well, okay, a zombie's broken a window, but it doesn't mean they've broken a barricade. So they broke this window and they've got 2 barricades to get through. Yeah, I think we just have to wait for them. Unfortunately. But yeah, that's good to know. We can come back at some point once we've got a crowbar. Maybe if you get like a one-shot kill, then it goes like that. You were eating watermelon in real life earlier. It is watermelon season. At least in some places it is. You know what? Screw you. Rotten sour cream. Delicious. Yeah, I think we just got to let them get on with it, Sarah. Unfortunately. I'm going to go towards the fire station. Yeah. This gold bar is so heavy. Why are you carrying a gold bar around? Okay, here we go. Fire station. Oh, they've even like done up the fields. So now they've got like big old wheat fields. Look. This is so good. Yeah, this area is much more secure now. The fence comes all the way to here. There is another like entrance at the back though. Oh, stone hammer to remove the planks? Really? I mean, that would be amazing. Right, so now our job is to try and keep the fire station as intact as possible, which is going to be difficult. Because unless they've allowed us to craft garage doors, then once they're gone, they're gone. Once they're gone, they're gone. Oh, Ultrasaurus is raiding! Ultra high! How was the end of your stream? Thank you so much for bringing your people here. I had the most rough start ever. I started in Rosewood and they spawned me inside of a gun shop. There's now a gun shop in Rosewood, spoiler. And I couldn't get out. Actually, I could get out in the end, but initially I couldn't get out. And I was just in there waiting for the zombies to break through. And I somehow, miraculously, didn't die. Also, are my alerts broken? Wait, not all awnings are weight bearing? Oh no, what happened? Wait, what happened? Did you die? Did you fall onto an awning? Can we please get a shout out for Ultrasaurus folks who usually plays a lot of like challenge mode projects on Zomboid, a lot of times 16s on Zomboid, plays a big variety of games, plays the 3 S's, as she says, survival, simulation, and strategy. I think those are the 3 S's. Please go check Ultra out. She's really cool. She's freaking awesome. There we go. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Vic. If you don't know who I am, welcome. You can call me Vic, Miss Vidams. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a variety streamer on Twitch and YouTube full time, but I also adore survival crafting games, building management games, and I think Project Zomboid at this point is the game I have the 2nd most amount of hours in, besides Ark. Yes, hi Gilby. Hey, that's it. There's so many of you. Hello. Yeah, what happens? What happens? I think one of my favorite things so far about this update is the fact that you can now pick up... Okay. Wait a minute. You see how I aimed at that zombie, but it didn't sync up? This is what I was worried about. This is why we have aim outline on for now. Yeah, I'm really enjoying how you can pick up like fairy lights and awnings and things so that you can plonk them around your base and play The Sims. Yeah. You like games that hate you? Yeah, pretty much, Coffee. Yes. Yes, I like games that hate me. I play Ark. I play Zomboid. We've been playing a lot of Power World recently as well. And I don't know how to show you this without not getting bit, but for those of you that have been enjoying Pal World, did you know they launched a TCG, a card game today, and we've got some Pal World cards to open as well, which I'm so excited about. We've already opened a couple. So yeah, a big day to be excited. Project Zomboid update. Pal World things. I'm currently using a pool cue to try and kill zombies, which is probably not the best idea. Yeah. But yeah, Rosewood's changed a lot. Holy crap. Like, the fire station now has a freaking fishing pond. If it wasn't, like, one of the best base locations, if you're playing Apocalypse at least, before, it definitely is now. That's for sure. Oh, Hatted, hello! You've been lurking while working. I hope that your workday is going okay. But yeah, we've only just started pretty much, like in the past few hours. We're on day 2. I launched a community server today for my Patreon supporters. So we're playing with a couple of folks as well. And mostly multiplayer feels pretty good, actually. Yeah, you're going to go eat and wind down? Sure. Yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate the support in the raids. Please go look after yourself. I know you you were streaming for a while. Like at least 9 hours plus, I think, today. So thank you very much. If you try dropping out of a building to escape the zombies, make sure what you want to land on actually has collision. I'm going to have to go and see this. Did somebody clip what happened to Ultra today? Did somebody clip it? I'm just checking. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to keep hold of the fire stuff that is not in mint condition. Although I'm using a pool cue. Oh, wait a minute! Novelty glasses? Wait a minute. Novelty glasses! Excellent. I'm assuming that's a new item. I've never seen that before. Out of curiosity, are you running any mods or just the new stable version? Orcabear, I am currently running modless, just because a lot of the mods I would want to use haven't been updated yet, so I don't want to risk anything bad happening to my game at the moment. But I will totally look at adding some non-overhaul mods. You know, as things do start to update. Our kind of general settings are that we have 3 times population. We do have our loot set to rare as well. Beyond that, it's mostly Apocalypse style, I guess. I mean, we have like a couple of quality of life things that we've changed, like we've increased the lifespan of a light bulb. We've decreased fuel consumption for generators because, you know, as long as somebody's on the server, it's ticking away, and then somebody else might not be online for a bit, and then their generator runs out and what have you. But yeah, times 2 population, no respawns. But yeah, we're trying to... Wait. Do not fight near a big tree. We're trying to push towards the Rosewood Fire Station and kind of hold that down as a community base. Because there's quite a few folks today who probably will hop on the server, but they won't do so till they've finished work. Wait, is that like a new gun belt thing? Alice belt thing that this guy's got? Hello? Oh, it's just a holster. It looks different though. Okay. You're dropping the firefighter gear on the ground? Sure. I mean, I don't know if the weapon I'm using is causing some of it to rip, but the firefighter gear I've seen hasn't been... Ooh, 100% screwdriver. Yeah, my character build as well is this. I'm a firefighter. Negative traits. We've got thin skins, reluctant fighter, claustrophobic, conspicuous, prone to illness, slow healer, clumsy, high thirsts, slow reader, weak stomach. And then positive, I've got speed demon, cat's eyes, fast learner, keen hearing, strong, and athletic. I really hate leveling fitness and strength in a multiplayer setting because you can't speed up time, and I find it really boring. So I like to max that out when I'm on multiplayer. And I don't really bother taking traits that influence my crafting skills much, because when I play solo, I'm used to like doing times 16 things, like Ultra is, where when you level skills, it's slow anyway. So when you're in like a multiplayer apocalypse-esque scenario, it naturally feels a bit quicker to level up in those areas anyway. You're determined to make your usual 0 to fitness build. Oof. Without the speed up though, that's going to be slow. You got a clip? Hang on a minute. I don't think it's going to let you post it in the chat. Can you DM me your clip, please, on Discord so I can see it? Thank you.
A turtle made it to
Also,
the
please go
water.
rest. And thank you. Thanks for the follows as well. We do anonymous follows here, so feel free to drop one. We won't shout you out unless you want us to, of course. But they're appreciated, so thank you. Hi, Good Bummer. How are we doing today?
A
Hi.
turtle made it to the water.
Hi. I'm not going to go too far into the field, Sarah. I'm just conscious that at least those ones might have given us some grief. Oh man, I really don't want these to screw up the doors and things. Look at this though. Oh, it's got 3 floors now. It's got 3 floors and it's got a freaking pond. Is this? Can I go inside this building? This electrical substation? Oh, don't know. Yeah, I really don't want them to break down the nice garage doors because I'm pretty certain you can't recraft those yet, right? I say yet because I hope that one day we can. I'm also running out of pool cues. Yeah, look at this pond. Yeah, Sarah, I'm gonna go back and get pool cues. Because they're not the best, but they're certainly not the worst. Yeah, they've made it. Oh my goodness, Random Gem, welcome. You need to see the back of the fire station when we get there. There's something really cool. Something so cool. If you're watching on YouTube, you'll know what that is because of the thumbnail. But yeah, they've changed the 4 starting towns so much. I also believe they've changed quite a bit of Phallus Lake as well. Yeah, it's my cue to rearm, but precisely. Yeah, because we're running with rare loot, I'm trying to make use of what, you know, every little thing that we find. We've kind of started out using the sticks off the ground as weapons. And then it turns out that this little, I don't know, it's like a little building yard around the back of the fire station in Rosewood. It's now got a jazz club here with a snooker or pool basement. So we took a bunch of the pool cues from there. Got a bunch of cigarettes and crisps, speaking of which. There we go. We'll have some snacks. Yeah. But yeah, overall, so far, really positive thoughts about the, I say the build, but just build 42 coming into stable. Like they've obviously paid a lot of attention to detail. And this is me rejoicing at the fact that we can move fairy lights now. No snooker in Kentucky. What do you mean no snooker? Ah, it's a British thing, isn't it? Snooker. Cool. I mean, there is actually a difference between snooker and pool. Don't ask me what it is, because I don't know. Is there no snooker in the States? Also, my character is claustrophobic, so yeah. I'm trying to, like, not spend time indoors. The pools are wetter. Wait, what? No, but it's to do with the... I don't know. I'm not even going to pretend I know. Nope. I'm just going to have more coffee. There we go. Numbers versus colours. Is that literally it, though? Is it not? Is it the same number of balls and everything? Most played here is 8-ball and 9-ball, and snooker's rare. Is snooker just more balls, then? Is that the difference? Okay, well, there we go. I learned something new. Mage Allen? Is that how I say your name? Welcome in. Yeah, I'll put the firefighter stuff on the ground as well, Sarah. The good stuff. It's like rugby versus American football. Okay, I understand. Yeah. Snooker's more posh. It's more posh, okay. I mean, to be fair, if you ever go to a pub in the UK, you don't play snooker, you play pool. Snooker's like a bigger table, right? Yeah. Yeah, it leaves a very large table. Okay, back to the fire station. I don't know if anybody else is on the server because I screwed up the ability to see our names, which I need to fix. So I have no idea like who else is on. Could start a snooker pub. Be very expensive though, wouldn't it? In terms of the real estate you'd need to put the tables in, and then probably the cost of the tables themselves. I should imagine. Okay, let's have a look. Yeah, I kind of want to lure away the zombies from the doors and things, because it would be pretty cool if we could keep as many doors as possible intact. So, is it related to the nickname Snookums? Wait, who's Snookums? Never had anyone called Snookums. Snookums. I have no idea. Is that an American nickname though? Yeah, I don't... Is my pool cue ripping the pants on these guys? I'm like pretty sure I would have backed up and gone through that lamppost, but I don't trust it. Oh, maintenance. Nice. Oh, okay, they're on the inside, bashing on the door. Okay, let's try and open those quick. Let's try and open them. Oh, don't break the nice doors! Don't do it! Oh no, there's gotta be... Oh, there's gotta be... Right, there's loads of them there. I'm gonna try and go through this door and fix it. Oh shit. I would honestly rather do this. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? The fire station's locked. Sweetums. I mean, they kind of sound like, quite like sickly names. Oh, why is it all locked? Am I going to have to like smash through? Wait, could we just open a window like a normal person? Yes. Okay, so what we do now is... Oh, this has changed so much. I open all the doors, which might sound like a really stupid idea, but if we can like lure everybody out, here we go. In fact, I'm gonna lure them this way. Ah! Lure them this way, open these up so they don't feckin' break them. No! There we go. Okay, doors are open. Excellent. Any of them got keys? I mean, we're in now. It's all good. Then none of the bodies did have keys from what I saw. Oh, sorry, Sarah. You're just trying to rest on the floor. Yeah, there's ones at the back now as well. Let me kill these two. I'm going to go around. Because, yeah, they've really changed the whole fire station itself, not just the outside, but, like, the layout. But, yeah, we need to rescue them. Because I don't think we can rebuild them. But yeah, we got these ones, so that's good. There we go. Wasn't there... Yeah, a random... Oh yeah, there's several of them over there. I'm not going to worry about them too much. We can get them. Ideally, I want to try kill them outside as well, because it's just a pain in the ass to have to move their bodies and clean up the blood and whatnot. There we go. Okay, I'm going to rescue these doors if I can. Oh yeah, look. Yeah, so we've also got these now. Why is it like opening them and then closing them? What the fuck? Right, guys, can you get away from this door, please? Thank you. Right, Sarah, I'm gonna like lead them out, I think. They're bashing. I need to open that door though. There's like one nice door that's still You're lurking and arcing. You're larking. How are you getting on with Ark Soulstar? I'm going to do some more testing with our Ark Island server this evening and hopefully have that back up and running for folks soon. With all the troubles we've been having. Yeah, I'm going to try and just lead these down here. Sarah, I don't know if you can open that door. That garage door or not. Oh no, your hat. Your hat! There we go. Oh shit, I was supposed to go for my break soon, but I think we're going to have to wait a bit because, I don't know, with Zomboid, you just kind of have to take breaks when you can. And now is not a good time. I can't just pause like I can in single player. We've got to keep going. Oh my word. Yeah, the pool queue is, it's fine, like, with a couple of them, but with this many, not working great, to be honest. We'll get there. You got the door! Yes! Nice one, Sarah. I mean, there's probably, like, other doors and windows, but those are, like, the main ones, I think. We miss carpentry. I just noticed. You're off for 4 hours. Have fun. Don't die. And if you do die, make sure it's funny. Oh, you know I will. You know I will. Yeah, we'll maybe see you later, Corrit. You lost another shoulder pet to it being teleported into the middle of the ocean. Oh, I mean, that doesn't sound like it should happen. Soulstar. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, I love having this much fitness and strength because we're still like not, we don't have muscle tension yet, or whatever it's called. We're not exerted yet. Another QQ. Cool QQ. Oh my gosh. I'm probably like going to end up turning them all into crawlers, aren't I? And that's actually the worst thing. Oh wait, has that guy got a satchel? Because we can wear satchels and backpacks, can't we? Nice. This is taking forever. Oh my goodness! Just die! Okay, that's 1 down. That's 2 down. That's 3 down. Finally got a point into long blunt. I did take what's it called? Reluctant Fighter, which gives us minus 25% XP gains in combat skills. But to counteract that, I took Fast Learner, which gives plus 30% in all skills except fitness and strength. So technically we've got a plus 5% XP boost for combat skills still, which is good. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm damaging the fire stuff. It's a long blunt weapon though. It shouldn't damage it. I'm actually going to take a break, guys. There's actually a safe place because this is where we're currently hanging out whilst we go towards a fire station. I hope that's okay, Sarah. I'm just going to like retreat back for a bit. Oh yeah, I've got chocolate in the freezer. I've got Reese's Pieces in the freezer to have. What we're going to do is maybe when I get back, we might open 1 more pack of Power World cards if folks are down. I mean, it should be a safe place here because we've cleared it, but I'm going to keep my headphones on for the break. So if I start hearing stuff at the gate, I'll just come back. I jump scared you earlier, came up behind super fast. Oh, sorry. I've got some food to put in the fridge. And then I might go clear some more Zeds. Because I thought we were making pretty good work there. If I do say so. Myself. But yeah, at the moment we're just kind of semi-based in here. I can't really be inside for too long because I have claustrophobia. Oh my god, Aoniton. scared the shit out of me. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Okay, I put food in the fridge. And there's some cow's milk. Trying to set off a trolling hype train. Salt and vinegar crisps, that'll do, and then we can cook some food at night time. Yeah, I think we can do this. I think this is going to be okay. I purposely changed our zombie spawn settings so that, yes, we're going to end up with ×3 zombie population by day, I think it's 28 or day 30. But we're starting off like less than that and it's building up slowly. Oh, Kiri!
Just subscribed.
62 months. That's a long time. Thank you so much. Let's get Penny out because we've got a freaking hype train. Thank you for doing that. That's over 5 years. Thank you. If you can't be inside, do you live in a tent or something? So you can be inside, Gretch Gamer, but if you've got claustrophobia as a trait... Lizard. No, if you have claustrophobia as a trait, you need to live in a house, a building, a room that is big enough. I'm not sure the exact size it needs to be, but if I can get into the fire station, the big rooms, I'm going to be fine in. Also, if I can keep my character alive for in-game 3 months or more, I will start to become desensitized to panic. And although it will never go away completely, I will be able to be in smaller and smaller rooms, essentially, without getting the panic moodle. Yeah. Hi, Debug. How's it going? Hello. But that's kind of how that mechanic works. So it's one of those traits where if you can survive long enough, then you can kind of undo it to a certain extent. And I have confidence. I mean, sometimes you die in silly ways, right? But I have confidence that I can get to that point. So I've gone with it. I've gone with it. Okay. Oh, hello. Coming up behind me. But yeah, just like there's some pretty big rooms in the fire station. And because you start in the summertime, like being outside isn't too bad. But yeah, by winter, you want to be indoors. Absolutely. You want to be indoors. These devs have apparently never been in a bar fight. You don't hit people with the skinny end of a pool cue. Well, I was saying this earlier, Kiri. I was saying if you are going to use that end, surely you would, like, poke. I don't know. I mean, I feel like in real life I probably wouldn't fare very well in a zombie apocalypse, but you'd at least pokey poke rather than whatever the crap. What is with the Jurassic Park memes today? Thank you for the bids. I don't know why it's not filling the screen properly. I maybe need to look at the resolution of my stream stickers. Yes! Sarah, thank you for the bids. It's supposed to fill the screen. I don't know why it's not. Last week I had a couple of days where I like took apart both of my PCs and installed a new PSU and a new graphics card. And it took a lot more time and a lot more stress than I imagined. And honestly, it's done like... It has been a successful installment overall, but it's done like even like weird things to the software on my PC and the way things run on my PC that I don't quite understand. I have no idea if it's connected to that or not. Who knows? Like, for some reason now, whenever I turn my gaming PC on, Streamlabs, which I've not used in years, like, pops up in a web browser. Why? Why does that happen now every time I turn my gaming PC on? It doesn't make sense. I don't get it. Get him, Sarah! Yeah. Get him. Oh! Jade, thank you for the bits. The Squirtle bits as well. One of my favourite Pokemon.
A turtle made it to the water.
Ah, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's nice to have lots of new folks in chat today. Hi. Oh, here they come. They're all like piling out. This is why I left the doors open, because I knew that they would just break them. Just break them. I'm really glad that they fixed the really bizarre zombie migration patterns that we had when Build 42 multiplayer first came out. How many variants of the Jurassic Park theme tune can we find, folks? Thank you, Aeoniton. We do like dinosaurs around here. A bit like Ultra. Ultrasaurus also likes dinosaurs, as you can probably tell by her name. We like dinosaurs. Oh, Sarah, your hat keeps falling off. Who's newting? Hi, James. Welcome in. There's actually a lot of variants of the Jurassic Park theme tune. You're right. Diesel, thank you.
At least one more.
There's at least one more. I mean, there's probably more. Okay. Yeah, this isn't... I don't want to speak too soon, but it's not really looking terrible. Yes, there's a lot of zombies on this side of the fence. Oh! I actually don't know the rest of that theme tune. I just hear that part so much. That's all I know.
A turtle made it to the water.
I am going to be absolutely gobsmacked. If none of the windows have been broken in this place, like pleasantly surprised. I don't know why at the moment I'm super sensitive to sound, and like the smallest things are making me are making me jump. Who did that? It was Aeoniton. Aeoniton and James, thank you. I've had to like tone the volume down on my headphones, yeah. Oh, we lost one window apparently. I mean, that's not too bad. We can grab the boards from that build site. Yeah. Oh, Skrilla, we're in Rosewood. There are some spicy spawns in Rosewood now, it turns out, but we're in Rosewood and we're at the fire station, which, although I'm not planning to kind of make this entire run centered around a community base this time, if folks want to set up a community base, and at least to start with, I think it's a fantastic place. Even more so than in Build 41, because we now have this pond for fishing. So I think this would be a good place to base for a little bit. And it's going to be big enough that I can be claustrophobic and be okay. Yes. Oh, thanks for the hype train, folks. That's the second one today. Thank you. But yeah, look. I mean, there's less space for gardening now, I guess, but you can still plant crops quite easily. Look at this graffiti. Okay, we're gonna have to look at this properly in a minute because it's amazing. Right, I'm gonna push where I can. There we go. Look at this graffiti, guys. Like, I don't even know what this building is. Because it's completely new. Like, there used to be residential houses here before. And there are still, as I understand, as many residentials in Rosewood. It's just that we have, like, an extended high street now. Like, an extended shopping area, I guess. Which is pretty cool. But yeah, there is another kind of place to wall off at the back here. But overall, there's going to be less work to secure this place now. Because the wall at the front kind of comes further around, which is nice. Yeah, I'm hoping that there's fire stuff inside because a lot of the fire gear is damaged, and I don't know if I'm damaging it or if it's already damaged. Let me just try pushing. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there should be some like mint condition stuff inside at least in the lockers and things. We will see. You're just making some food, then you'll hop on. Hell yeah! I've screwed up a couple of settings that I've realised so far, Skrilla. One of them is you can't see other players on the map at the moment unless you're like super close or unless you hover over their names, which I need to fix. And also, if you're trying to turn a non-residential building into a safe house, you can't yet. But I do want to enable that. Those are the two things I've noticed so far that aren't quite right. But everything else seems good. Okay. Honestly, at this point, I want to go into the building and just see what the situation is. And then we can take care of all the ones around the perimeter. But yeah, my character, you see, look, I can be here and be absolutely fine because the room's big enough. But the moment I go into a smaller room, I'm going to be in trouble. A light bar. Claw hammer! Bang him. Banging. Scrap electronics, an oxygen tank. A firefighter axe! Let's go. I'll only take one. I mean, there might only be one. No, there's two. Megaphone. There's 3 firefighter axes. I'm going to take one and I'm going to leave 2 for others. Because we're on a multiplayer server, so we need to consider other people. Let's just fill that with water. Got a metalworking chisel. Another screwdriver. There's a hand saw in here. A burnt broccoli. And then what have we got over here? We've got another sink. Oh, there's a tire iron in there and some ratchet wrenches. I'll leave those because most of the time we end up doing like mechanics. Oh, I can hear zombies. I hate it when you can hear them. And oh, okay, there's some on this side. I don't want them to smash the windows, so I'm gonna come out here. Which window did they smash, Sarah? Did they smash an upstairs one, maybe? Which wouldn't be as bad. Why am I, like, slow with this axe? Oh my god, they've really slowed down this axe. What the crap? That's shit. Axe isn't as good as it used to be. In the front middle? Oh, okay. Okay, these guys are going to come around here now. Yeah, this, be warned, I guess. Fire axe, maybe 2-handed axes, slower to swing. Oh, satchel. Have to get our nimble skill up a bit. Leather satchel, wear. Because you can now wear, I mean, you could as of however many updates ago, wear a satchel and a backpack at the same time. Okay. Yeah, I want to kind of work on the inside as much as possible. I don't want to kill them inside because I don't want to screw up all the floors, you know? Come on, out you come. But zombies are so silly. Come on. Yeah, see how I went into that small room and now I'm terrified? Yeah. Still can't go into the smaller rooms within a larger building. Oh no, I don't want to kill you there. Wait. If I stamp on you this way, does the blood splatter go in that direction? Yes. And not into the house. Okay, I can still hear them. They're in here somewhere. Okay, firefighter helmet, oxygen tanks. Honestly, I might also just take a little axe for myself as well. I'll have like one big, one little. I mean, there's quite a few axes. In fairness. Bring you out. I think that's the medicine room, I'm guessing. I think so. I do like how on multiplayer, unless you change the settings, you don't need to sleep. You can just keep going. I like that. Yeah, what are these pants saying? These pants are also... Yeah, I mean, I guess maybe it's the loot settings also mean that for zombie loot, the clothes aren't always in great condition. Maybe that's affecting that. Right, have we got any beta blockers? Painkillers, box of cotton balls, sleeping pills, tweezers. Tweezers are always nice. In case you've got to pick glass out of yourself. You never know. Right, random cupboard. With what in? Bleach. Oh, Sarah, is that you? That better be you. Oh, I got scared there because I couldn't see you. Thought it was a ghost. They got rid of the big empty meeting room to get the storage rooms out of the garage. Fantastic. Have you seen the outside of it, Hypno Butler? The outside kind of changes are the best, in my opinion. I'll give us a little look in the morning because it's going to be dark in a minute. Sarah, I'm gonna leave these doors open until we know this whole building's clear, and then right, we've got to check the toilets because you never know. You do get toilet zombies sometimes. Yeah, it's just now one massive open room here, and there's actually three... Well, technically there's more than 3 floors to the fire station now. Look at all the posters! Kino! Okay, they like ice hockey, I guess. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I want to bring, like, all of these all the way down. I don't want to kill them inside. Toilet zombies, the worst type of zombies imaginable. Okay. It's a Rob Keane tribute poster. It could be. I mean, there's lots of like Easter eggs in Zomboid, isn't there? I mean, I don't actually know who Rob Keane is, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. I can already tell that their firefighter pants are screwed up. Okay, there was at least one more. There's like a, yeah, there's a big old roof terrace, if you like, now. That actually has a door. You don't have to make yourself one. Oh yeah, they smashed that upstairs window. It doesn't matter so much if they smashed upstairs windows. Yeah. The colour's right for Ireland. Yeah, and they do have the Irish flag on their shoulders. Toilet zombies sounds like something completely different to what I know you meant. Oh, okay. I don't know what else it sounds like other than zombies in the toilet. I don't know. He was a legend status Manchester United and Irish footballer. Okay. Oh, I didn't know. I'm not like massively football savvy, I guess. You know what? I'm just going to use my foot where possible. Yeah. Broke your leg while making the exterior stairs. Yeah, because the roof, a bit like how Ultrasaurus died today, the roof wasn't always an actual roof, right? It was a fake roof. That was another one. Okay, so they've come from upstairs. Look, there's another bit upstairs. I'm just bringing them out one by one, Sarah. Part of the channel on YouTube. Happy Build 42.20. Hell yeah. I really wasn't expecting this to be the stable build. I thought it was going to be the build that stable will eventually run off of. So it was a real pleasant surprise. And yeah, they've been working hard. It's looking great. It really is. Oh, I should really check each one of these firefighters just in case. Yeah, the hats. I mean, the hats are good. Everything else is kind of ruined. Yeah, so far, like, a lot of the new posters I've noticed have been, like, sports posters. I like the bunting. Fun Extreme! What I'm going to do is, I'm going to do the big room, and then we're going to do upstairs. Hello? Yeah, this is now the big room. It's separated. It's not completely open plan anymore. As you can see. Let's turn this down. This is like really loud. I haven't checked the third floor, Sarah. Okay, the kitchen has 2 doors. And apparently I'm okay in this kitchen. So this kitchen is big enough that I'm not... I mean, I'm like slightly panicked. Okay, I lie. I lie. I am going to be panicked. Are we okay in there? I think we're okay in there. So there's a kind of locker room in here and bedroom and then further bedroom in this room. There we go. You feel like the toilets that turned into zombies would be surprisingly fitting, but with a Z. Okay, we do a run just in case. So this is the upstairs. The upstairs. Right, can I get this zombie all the way downstairs? Yes, I can. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, I want to see like other cool posters. I want to see like more Spiffo posters and things. I need to get my real life Spiffo poster reframed or just framed full stop. With the vending machines to the right of the stairs outside the rec room, I can't recall, were there ever vending machines at all? Sarah, there might be a zombie on their way back to you. They were coming down the stairs and then they've gotten distracted. Oh. Never mind. They weren't there before. Yeah, I can't remember them being there at all. Zombie! Okay. The things I do to keep clean floors on walls. But yeah, we're nearly done with the fire station and then we just got to like secure around it. We need to try and watch carpentry. We need to try... There's another up there. Okay. Yeah, we need to try and get to carpentry 3, really. It really won't take too much work to secure this, though, which is the good thing. Oh, so you're leading that one. Okay, let me go... Wait, where did that one come from? Oh, that came from the locker room. So this is the balcony. Oh, okay, so the stairs from that I mean, it's not really a balcony. The stairs from that balcony to this one. No, no, no. What are you doing? What are we doing? There we go. We've got a gym. So the gym is now upstairs. And then there's this kind of tower. I guess this would be like a fire bell. Old-fashioned fire bell, maybe. But one thing I hope that they will do in time... Is there a light in here? Yes. Is. You see how there's a ladder? Do you think at some point we're going to be able to climb those ladders? Because I really hope so. I really hope we're going to be able to climb them. But yeah, I think that's it. I think we've secured the fire station. Which is good going. Oh, wait. Wait. Toilet zombie. No. You gotta check. You can never be too sure. Okay, what am I gonna do now? I'm gonna try where there are curtains, and there are not curtains everywhere, but where there are, I'm gonna shut them. so the zombies can't see us. I'm not going to be able to reach this one, am I? Oh, I am. Okay. Oh, even these, like, just the details, the new details on the windows. I don't have a belt on. Do I not? Oh. How do you know I've not got a belt on? Does the pole work? I don't think it ever used to, Grebney, did it? Nah. Oh, imagine if that was the end of me. Just jumped down, broke my leg. Okay, so we've closed those curtains, Excellent. Just this room here. Lovely. Hello, Mickle. How's it going? So one thing we did last time we did a community centre, these lockers, we kind of took one each and used it to store personal loot. And what we did was we found an empty locker and we put our ID in the top. And that way, what is that noise? That way, folks knew that it belonged to us. So that's my locker. There we go. There was a mod for 41. You bet they add it whenever they get to ladders. Oh, that would be cool. I mean, I just can imagine maybe for, I don't know, build 43, which is probably going to be a while off. Oh, these cabinets look smart. Canned corned beef. You played it for 4 hours yesterday. It seems more stable than you expected, and the map changes are awesome. Yeah, I agree with the stability. I mean, it's in the name, I guess. But one of my biggest gripes about multiplayer with Build 42 on the unstable branch was the amount of desync between like you going to hit and actually hitting a zombie, especially when you were fighting in close proximity with other players. And touchwood, fingers crossed, that doesn't feel like so much of an issue now. Yeah, the backsplash is very watermelon. I was thinking that. Very watermelon. Hi, Sculpture! Is this the remake of a previous fire station? Yes, this is a remake of Rosewood Fire Station, yeah. Sarah, did you check for toilet zombies? You can never be too sure. Oh my goodness. Shower zombies? No. Okay. Okay, yeah, there's plenty of lockers for like people's independent loot. Yeah, I think we've checked everything. I think we're good. Like, what rooms can I hang out in and be fine? Can I be okay in here or not? Because this room, this room used to be big enough that I could stand in, but because now they've like sectioned it off, right? I don't think I can. Yeah, this is Rosewoods. Yeah. I'll show you in the daytime because it's a bit easier to see. Oh, they broke that door, the feckers. It's got a feckin' pond. That's the biggest thing about it, I think. Because you can now fish, which is huge. Yeah, I guess I just live downstairs. I mean, at this point, oh, I'm so annoyed that they broke that. I'm so annoyed. What the fuck? Iona Turner. I knew that was you. I didn't even need to look. Thank you for the bits. We've not found a single torch yet, have we? Not found a single torch. Might check the cars out in the car park. I still kind of want to keep these big doors open until we're just a little bit more secure out here. I mean, I'm going to try and show you. Yeah, look at this. It's changed so much, hasn't it? Let me show you the back as well. There's a really cool thing around the back. Hang on. As long as I don't get eaten. But yeah, this is just like one small extra bit of detail that they've added. All 4 starter towns. And I believe Phallus Lake, I don't know about any of the other towns like March Ridge or anything like that. But they've all received, as they're calling it, a glow up. Or as Molly calls it a judging. It's been judged. And yeah, just in terms of like textures of interiors, exteriors, whole like building designs have changed. I mean, look at this. Like whole sections of towns have been added. Look at this graffiti. I don't even know what this building is because it never used to exist. Can you kind of see that? It's on my YouTube thumbnail. It's kind of like the Jazzling, but not. No. I remember when that was a trend. Yeah, they've done a lot, and I'm super excited to like get to see everything. Like one of the big things they've done in Rosewood is they've revamped the fire station. No, this is the fire station. The prison, sorry. The prison. I could really do with finding a hose pipe. Did you all know that Zhuzh is part of queer history? I didn't! Johnson, please tell me more. Please tell me. Because I actually don't know the origin or the etymology of that word. I just know that Molly uses it. The lock's broken. Okay, so those cars aren't great at the moment. I mean, what I might do, Sarah, is I might just walk back to our other little place and just grab what was there and bring it here. Riverside, West Point, Rosewood, Fellas Lake, Muldra, Ekron, and Dixie. What they've all had a glow up. Silissa? Yeah. Kiri, I copy your message. Thank you. You're interested in doing a Heck and Learn? Me too. Do tell us. It's Polari, which was kind of a code language for British gays. Oh my goodness. I didn't know about this, Johnson. So what did zhuzh mean? Because like my understand in like general context outside queer culture is to zhuzh something is to kind of brighten it up, to give it a glow up, to give it a facelift or whatever you want to, you know, whatever phrase you want to use. Adding sparkle to it. Adding like fine detail, making it better in some way aesthetically. But I wonder if it has the same meaning in queer culture or if it's slightly different. So yeah, to fix up or to clean up. Okay, there we go. So similar. Yeah, okay. I'm going to have to look this up because that's fascinating. Yeah, I'm going to grab... It's like furniture. I mean... Sculpture, you do you, okay? If you want to judge yourself up, you do it. We're not going to judge. Oh. At daylight, you want to fight for the survivor house? But how are we going to... Oh, wait, we've got hammers now, Sarah. Do you want to try get in there? I'm going to move all of this stuff over. We really need torches. Hopefully the loot feels all right, Sarah. I think it's a nice balance between the still stuff, but it feels a little bit more scarce. I mean, I could make it even less if people want. But I didn't want to be too mean on folks, you know. Don't want to be too mean. Yeah, I'm going to grab the important stuff from here. Do you want me to leave... Wait, do you want me to leave your... Is this your stuff, Sarah? No, that's not your stuff. Maybe the watches. What else? Honestly, I think other than that, we're good. We've got everything. Okay. There wasn't that much. Oh yeah, there was shit in my boot, actually. You learnt a little of this from clips from the last I'm a Celeb Jungle session. Martin Kemp is fluent in Polari and was talking to Tom Wilson using it. Oh, wow. Yeah, I didn't know it was a thing, but I mean, it makes sense. Did I get to have the chocolates during my break? I did, thank you, Shirilla. They were great. I've got the tiniest bit of gas. I'm just going to bring this round.
God,
Oh my word. Hello, Con. Thank you.
C0 contingency plan just
C0?
subscribed. So a long time ago, 33 months ago, in a land far away, I clicked a button and did a thing that I guess I just keep doing. Happy Thursday. I hope you're doing well.
I'm
Also,
doing excellent.
Warble.
Wobble, wobble, wobble. Wobble, wobble, wobble. Con, thank you very much. That's a long time, 33 months. I hope you're having a good day. We're loving Project Zomboid. It's had a big glow up. Look at the Rosewood fire station we're about to go to. Look at how different it is. Oh, hi, Sarah, is that you? Or is that a zombie? Oh wow, my FPS was dropping a bit there. This is my car for now, so it's got my badge on the front, for anybody who is wondering. It's my car. Oh, I got a keyring bottle opener. Hell yeah. There we go. Wait, did I do 2 sub-hypes? Why did I do 2? Yeah, I'm going to keep those things in here, actually. My personal loot. I mean, honestly, I think we might be safe enough to close these doors now. Although this door is just outright broken, I guess. But yeah, I started as a fire person. This is my build, if anybody's interested. Although I do appreciate that it's hard to read when it's that small. Can I not grab this? Please. Hello? Hi? I can't grab the doorknob? What do you mean? Oh, convertible car mod. That would be cool. Oh, it's because it's trying to put it on my keyring. That's so silly. I'm just picking up doorknobs because we always end up needing doorknobs and hinges. Every time. What have I just done with it? Okay. Right, I'm going to offload some of this loot then. I think. And we'll just have to remember that that door's broken. Yeah, it's now got a pond in the fire station that you can go fishing in. There's blood inside. Okay, how else can zombies get in down here? They can get in through the front doors. So we'll shut them. That window's open. Those curtains. Have you seen any pretty rugs? Do you mean just have I seen any pretty rugs? I haven't yet, no, but I've noticed like a lot of the floor textures and wallpapers are different. Like this carpet is now spotty and we never used to have that. Wait a minute. Oh, it's just because I'm in a small room. But I'm sure there will be pretty rugs. Okay, so they broke this window. Yeah, we'll still have to be careful because technically you could be hanging out upstairs and a zombie could still come through. If you're not careful. Sarah, your hat's in this room, by the way. Okay, no curtains in there, obviously. Kitchen. Okay. Alright, I've got some food, but not an awful lot. I don't know how easy this is going to be, but I almost want to say we should make a run to the Gigamart if it still exists, because then we can maybe try to rescue some of the food. Oh, I don't want to put it in the cupboard. No. Oh no, is it duped itself? Oh, I've got duped items already. Excellent. I'm gonna cook those things. I think. Yeah, the fire station has 3 levels. Yep. Yup. What's upstairs? There's like a gym upstairs and like a storeroom. They've just like redone the whole of the inside, pretty much. But it essentially still has like the same types of room, if that makes sense. Okay, so we're cooking those things up. I'm gonna put like things, classic things that people might want to grab. I'm gonna put on this table. So things like watches can go on there. Maybe eventually like meds, alcohol wipes. In fact, no, I'll put the meds in the medicine box. That makes more sense, doesn't it? That makes more sense. Yeah, they've done up, like, not just the outsides of the buildings, but they've done up a lot, like, a lot of the textures, like the cabinets, see? The fridge even is slightly different. The carpets, the wallpapers, so much. Sarah, I don't think you're wearing any shoes, are you? Or have you got, like, flip-flops on? It doesn't look like you're wearing any to me. Oh, you're wearing tan boots. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm going to cook these up and then chop them up and put them in a bowl. And there'll be some left, Sarah. But yeah, I reckon Gigamart and then just trying to like grab as much food as we can. But I know that there's a lot of zombies between here and there. So I don't think we'd be able to fight them all. We'd have to like be sneaky. But then we wouldn't have to worry about food so much, which would be nice. And there's something I find quite fun and challenging in the first few days, like trying to grab as much fresh food as possible before it goes bad. There we go. Onion, lettuce. Yeah, I'm going to make a salad. You know that moment when you're walking around with your phone in your hand because you're watching Twitch and suddenly the back of your mind, you're going, hey, wait a minute, where's your phone? Yeah, I do that all the time because I am mostly watching Twitch on my phone when I watch it. Wait, why can't I put a sausage in a bowl? Why is Zomboid like so fussy about what I put in? I don't get it. No sausage in a bowl. It's not allowed. Onion. All right, I'm going to put the rest of this in the fridge, Sarah. If you would like it, I might eat. I guess I'll just eat the cooked sausage. There we go. Okay, we're learning the cook show. Books. Yeah, I'll put books in here for now. I guess. You wonder if the Riverside petrol station has changed much. Oh, Riverside like has a whole other section of river running through it now. It's changed quite a bit. Wait, is that it? The cook show finished? At 10 past? What? Okay, I'm gonna put pool cues in here. Jess, hi! You're so excited to hop back in. It's had some really good changes, Jess. It looks so good now. And the multiplayer changes are really nice in terms of just functioning better, like being able to fight better as well, which has been great. Sarah, weirdly enough, I'm going to put your cigarettes with the pain meds. If that's okay. Let's put matchbook, disposable lighter, cigarettes. There you go. And then extra food is going in the fridge. There we go. And then we're going to get ready. Rotten. Oh, sad. Rotten blueberries. Oh, there's peanuts though. I'll take those. There we go. Their goal was to make Riverside bougie, and they nailed it. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, I did a little bit of exploring yesterday, but I honestly didn't want to do too much off stream. I wanted to kind of preserve my first reactions as much as possible. But I had to do some server testing, and yeah, Riverside is looking good. Okay. Let's try for the groceries. I mean, I'm happy to like kill zombies like around the base, but I'm not going to kill them all the way because otherwise we'll be here all day. Yeah. Yeah, they've added like so many other houses and areas to Rosewood as well. There's like a new build site that's like half finished. They've extended the high street. I spawned inside of a gun shop. Rosewood has a gun shop now. I spawned inside of a gun shop that I thought was completely closed and I couldn't get out, but there was like one back door that happened to be open, and it was a very scary time, let me tell you. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm just going to try and ignore them as much as possible. But yeah, it's looking great. You've also got this like back entrance now that we will need to close off. I want to see what this building is. The one with the graffiti on it. Man, this axe is so slow. Yeah, there's still a little bit of desync going on. Like, we were okay in the beginning, and it seems that now the server's been on for X amount of time that is a little bit... It's not terrible. Like, we have our server set to restart every 12 hours as well, so that usually helps with things like that. Oh, wow. What is this? I think this is just like an office. I mean... if I can, like, get away with just killing a few of them, I will. The windows look so cool. Oh, look at those. Look at, like, the skylights and everything. The little rounded windows. I really hope that we can build windows like that. A piano shop! A piano shop. Oh, I wonder if we can steal those lights as well. Yeah, we have got ×3 population, but the starting population is the same as it would be for ×1. But the difference that we have is that by day 28, it's at ×3. So, like, the ramp is steeper, if that makes sense, compared with a standard apocalypse playthrough. But the starting zombies are the same as ×1. And I felt that that would be a good compromise for those who are, like, newer to the game versus those who want a little bit more of a challenge. This is like a tire shop, I guess. Or a clothes shop. There's like clothes and tires. Oh no! Duck is dead! Duck, I'm so sorry. I'm like totally calling. Wait, is Duck streaming today? Is Duck streaming? I thought Duck was streaming. Maybe Duck is streaming. Duck is dead. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, but all of this is new. Like, we never had these shops before, right? Like, this was all, like, residential. Okay, okay, right. Well, they're gonna... Oh, Sarah, there's, like, a boarded up thing here. Oh, you wanted to go to the survivor house, and I'm like... going off ahead. I think maybe the food is good though to get first. Oh, plan but needed the day. That sometimes happens. And like the great thing about streaming is that you have the flexibility to move your schedule around if that's the case. Oh, this is pretty cool. We might actually get away with like killing the core zombies on this street and then making it up to the grocery store. Oh, here we go. That is Axe 2. Nice. Can we do a shout out for September Duck, please? Who I believe is also going to be streaming Project Zomboid next week. I think they plan on kind of spending the weekend fixing up their own server. They play a lot of Ark. They've been doing a lot of Power World. They also moderate my chat as well. If you don't know them, please go and check them out. They're similar chill vibes. Okay, yep, the zombies broke out of that building. Okay, I think there's a zombie behind me. Yep. Yeah, I'm not going to stop for loot. Yeah, I want to get to the food. The food is important. Importante. It's weird to me how, like, sometimes when there's music playing, it kind of makes the in-game sounds quieter momentarily. Never used to do that. Hi, David Meester, welcome in. Yeah, September Duck has very chill vibes. Hi. The latest stable is 42.19.1. No, it's 42.20, Hero. So if you're trying to launch it, if you go into your betas and just make sure you're on, yeah, 42.20 stable, essentially. Yeah. That is the one you want. Well, unless you want to... I don't think there's a reason to play unstable anymore. There might be a reason for folks to still want to play build 41, I guess. Maybe they've got a save file they're particularly fond of. Ultra had the same problem, but it gets hot fixed. Yeah, it feels unintentional that the music would, like, make game sounds quieter momentarily. I mean, it's such a small thing, really, isn't it, in the grand scheme of things, but... Okay, there's zombies in there. Hi, Sir Damo. How's it going? Hi. Hi. Massive fuck off trees. They're so big. Literally, they're called extra, extra large trees. And that they are. Oh, we've now got like this crossroads thing going on. Okay. Oh, it's so good. Oh my God. I want to live in that house. I want to live there. I want to live in that house. But yeah, the high street and the shops kind of extends to the row behind rather than it just immediately going into houses. But then the same amount of residential properties still exist. So they've just made the towns bigger in a lot of cases. Yeah. Is it any easier to see when a building obscures what your survivor should see? I'm not entirely sure what you mean, Ransom. Are you talking about... from when you're outside a building or when you're inside? I'm going to see if I can just, like, ignore them. I might have regrets. Oh, good Lord. You've been handcuffed and forced to buy this thanks to September Duck. I mean, if you enjoy sandbox games, if you enjoy making your own goals, if you enjoy difficulty, in-depth, zombies, survival crafting, then it will absolutely be your jam. It's not for everyone, I will say that. Yeah. You wanted to know, what do you suggest you play getting into the game? Few things. I would pick one of the presets in single player to get yourself going. Apocalypse is what is known as like the default standard play settings. But if you find that too difficult, don't be afraid to go for one of the, in inverted commas, easier modes. I forget their exact names, but if you hover over the presets, it tells you what each one does settings-wise. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think one of them's called Rising, and then there's another one. Like, don't be afraid to do those whilst you're learning. Like, there is a small portion of the Zomboid community that can be a bit gatekeepy about how to play the game. You know, hardcore's the only way. Why have you got aim outline on and all the rest of it? Like, it's a game. It's supposed to be fun. Play it how you want to play it. Like, some people literally go into Sandbox and make it so there are no zombies because they just want to play The Sims, and that is totally okay. Also, if I am allowed to toot my own horn, I do have a beginner's guide series. It's only 6 episodes long. It's basically a walkthrough, a let's play walkthrough of my first 6 days in the apocalypse. I did film it with build 42 unstable, so some things have changed since then. But the fundamentals stay the same in how to play the game. If that is helpful to you, you can type in !YouTube. You'll find the videos there. Oh, Duck the second. Duck is dead. Duck is dead. I feel like my axe might be a bit dull now. That's something I hadn't checked. We might need to fix that. Hi, BT Brown. Hi. Yeah, off you go to watch. Yeah, no worries. I hope that they're useful. As I say, it's a slightly older version of the game, but the fundamentals still stand, I think. And we're also live over on YouTube as well. I'm dual streaming today. I'm going to be working on a server setup guide this weekend as well, for those who are new to setting up their own Project Zomboid servers, because it's not always straightforward. Once you know how, it's fine. So I'm going to be working on that over the weekend, and I should get that out on Sunday, hopefully. Yeah, is this thing dull now? Do I need to swap it out? No! It's actually fine. I'm just, I don't know, weak, I guess. There we go. Yeah, my day's it's been really good. I've almost been like too excited today. I've almost had like too much adrenaline, too much dopamine, and my brain feels a bit fizzy. I've been very excited for Project Zomboid, but it was also the launch day for Palworld TCG. So we've been like opening packs on stream around every break time. I don't know if anybody else experiences that. Where you have like too many happy chemicals and your brain almost feels like it's on fire. I don't know how to describe it. I think it's just overstimulation is actually what I think it is. And I think it comes from being ADHD maybe. Oh, okay, we're finally tired. Yeah, this brain is on fire. It's different to like brain fog. That's a very different experience, and like cognitive haziness. It literally feels like it's on fire, and it can sometimes happen to me when I'm very stressed. So in like negative circumstances, but it can also happen when I'm experiencing a lot of, as I say, like a lot of dopamine, a lot of adrenaline. It's really interesting. Like, it isn't too bad. Sometimes it gets really bad and I have to go and like hide in a dark room for a bit. But I'm okay today. Yeah, it's not too bad. You got the brain buzz from scrolling into all the things that have distracted you from what you wanted to do. Yeah, sometimes when you're struggling to focus on one thing, it can cause that kind of sensation, yeah. Yeah, we need to find somewhere safe to like... I might actually go back to the base because it's getting quite close to carpentry time. I don't want to miss it. Yeah. It's yours and your husband's 7 years today. You can't wait till he's off work to spend time with him. Oh, congratulations, BT Brown. And happy anniversary. Yeah, I regret not fixing up the player settings properly because I can obviously see Sarah, but like, I don't think I can see anyone on the map. I don't even know where Duck is. I need to fix some things up. I wonder, is there an item we could put in front of this door that would block zombies? Like, do we have a spare television? Because there are some items that you put in front of doors and windows, and then you like walk through them. But then there are some items that do work as blockades. Is this one of them? Yes. Okay, so that door is out of use. So technically a zombie could come along and still break that plant pot eventually, but yeah, it would be more difficult. And I think there was that window. Let me also fix that up. Yes. You've been living in a very similar state for days at the moment. You're peopling at work and it's been rough of late. I mean, we were talking the other day about the difference between feeling overwhelmed and overstimulated, because those are two slightly different sensations. I think overstimulation directly relates to autism, ADHD, and maybe other forms of neurodivergence. Yeah, look, see, it doesn't work with the window. That kind of sounds like overstimulation, which is usually caused through, you know, lights, sound, stress, those types of things. Like too much of. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to block this unless I make... I have an idea, actually. I have an idea. So, what I could do is, if I put the plant pot here, and then I put another one here, they can't get through the gap, right? No. I'm just thinking of ways that I can, like, better secure. I mean, yeah, let's move this inside. I just want to make sure I can go AFK and be... Because I'm going to go for a break shortly. Brainy, no worky. Yeah. Well, usually that can be... Like, for autistic folks at least, overstimulation can lead to shutdowns or meltdowns where, yeah, the brain kind of goes into overdrive or kind of shuts off in a way. That's annoying. Why is now the bin... A zombie could technically do that, you see. Oh, it's because it's in front of the window. No! My barricade idea is failing. I mean, if I just put items all along here, it would be fine. But do I want to spend time doing that? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Or maybe not. Oh, this isn't going to work. I mean, if you kind of put items like that around the front, it would. But yeah, they basically made it so you can't put items in front of windows. You're not allowed. Okay, I'm just gonna have to trust that a zombie's not gonna come through there, okay? I want to go watch carpentry. Carpentry. I mean, bringing a bin up here isn't a bad shout because I don't think there's one in here. Here we go. So we put one in the kitchen. There we go. And then we're going to put the television on. For life and living. Tune in. I think my character's okay in this room. I think I'm all right. I mean, I'm still a bit stressed, but nothing wild. Let's read to de-stress. I've got my last sip of coffee. There we go. You just looked at your calendar and it literally says nothing scheduled today. Best feeling ever. I was going to say, what have you got on your nothing? But I guess nothing, which can sometimes be needed, can't it? I will admit, even on my days off where I know I need to rest, because I've been busy at work or busy doing something, I find it very difficult to just do nothing. My brain finds it really hard to completely switch off. Dead mouse. There we go. Right, come on. Have we got life and living? We have. What's happening? Oh, there it is. I was panicking that we weren't going to get it for a moment there. Yeah, there is the survivor house. I don't know. What do you think, Sarah? Survivor house or Gigamart first? As I said, I have no idea where Duck is. I have no idea where anyone else is until they get to the fire station because I screwed up the settings. But obviously, like, you know, folks joining, you are so welcome to just hop on and join us. Just checking my... Oh my goodness, that's not a Pokemon Q update, is it? No. I'm looking at the Pokemon Discord I'm in because they have... Oh, carpentry. They have their 30th anniversary coming up next month. No, September. And they are suspected to be launching some pre-orders from their website. But I don't think it's going to happen until next week. But you never know. It could happen today. Duck's probably catching a cold somewhere. If you hear sneezing when I go for my break, you'll know that Duck's here. Sarah says, let's do Giga. Okay. Yeah, I think we do Giga Mart and then we can do the... Okay. Is it just me and you here still, Sarah? I can see we've got Squirrel and Duck somewhere. Have I got enough water? I haven't. Let me go fill that up. You remember opening cards with your friends 12 or 14 years ago? Yeah, it's something we did at school when Pokemon first came out. And then very shortly after, it got banned at school because kids were trading with one another. They were fighting over cards. They were trading fake cards and all sorts. So it ended up getting banned. And it was quite interesting at the time because I always took kind of rule setting to be very literal. So I just assumed, okay, I'm not going to collect or play Pokemon anymore because we were told not to do it. Which was daft because if I really wanted to, I could have just done it at home. In fact, Sarah, I think we go this way. Go this way. Out the back. But yeah, I didn't pick it up again until about 6 months ago. And just really nosedived deep into the hobby. And then naturally, through playing Pal World, I was just kind of intrigued by what their card set was going to be like. So I thought, well, I'll put up one gift box on my Throne Wish page, which was kindly bought for me. Yeah. The circular Ben 10 discs? Wait, what do you mean, Hero? I don't think I know what that is. Oh. Yeah, there's still like... I'm trying to avoid as many of the high street zombies as possible, Sarah. Just fight what needs to be fought, as it were. Yeah. You know somebody who never had a Yorkie for over 20 years because she'd been told as a kid that they were not for girls because of the advertising. And she took that on board as an ADHD person. But that's the thing. A lot of, I think it's, I don't know if it's like an ADHD thing as well. It might be, but I know it's definitely an autistic trait that we can take things at face value a lot of the time. Or literally. I mean, I stopped eating Yorkies because of that whole marketing campaign being incredibly misogynistic and stupid. So, your friend didn't miss out, I'm sure. This feels like a bit of a dangerous place to fight with these trees. But yeah, this is pretty much where I'd gotten to, and then, yeah, we have the issue with this crossroads, and, yep, multiple zombies. Multiple Zeds. Okay. Yeah, I really just want to avoid them if I can. Because we've still got to go up to the next crossroads before we get to the Giga Mark. I think these are unavoidable. I think we just kill them. Screw it. Screw it. Hi, Tegwind. How's it going? Thank you for the streak. Okay, we're at Axe 3. You see? Already getting those weapon skills in despite taking Reluctant Fighter. I mean, I am a fire person, so I do have increased Axe XP gains. There we go. Sarah's here. Yeah, there's still like some in these buildings. We'll just let them do their thing. And then where possible, I'm just going to leave them down here. But if they end up getting aggroed like these ones, then that's okay. Yeah, there's a whole big group over here. Ugh, this axe is slow. I don't know at what point they made the axe slower. Or maybe it's just two-handed weapons in general. I don't know. It might not necessarily have been this build. Well, this update. I just remember the last time I played, which was the RV run that we did. Ooh, police helmet. I don't remember it being this slow. Yeah, there's a police helmet there. Here we go. Oh, Yorkie's banned now. Wait, when you say banned, do you mean literally? Or do you mean you don't eat them because of the allergy? They were called Ben 10 Tazos. They were like a toy. Wait, I remember Tazos, I think. Oh god, there's quite a lot on this high street, huh? Even the main high street, which is now here, right? Even this has had a bit of a makeover. Hi, Safety Banana, welcome in. I can hear windows being broken. There we go. You feel like you're in gaming school watching the video. Is it? I hope it's helpful, Mr. Damo. I tend to do my guides quite thoroughly. I like talk through what I'm doing step by step, and I also make my game guides play in a story let's play format, so they're longer videos. Like a lot of guides that you get for gaming these days are very short videos. Like they get to the point really quickly, bam, bam, bam. But I prefer to, like, I don't know, build up a story and be thorough, which isn't everyone's style. But I don't know. I think the video's views kind of speak for themselves. Obviously, some people are finding them helpful out there, which is good. Oh, here they come. Here they come. Yeah, I'm not doing a lot of damage because I am now, like, super panicked. Yeah. There we go. They helped you. Excellent. I'm glad to hear, Tegwind. Eat. Yeah. You managed to get 2 pitch black elite trainer boxes and 6 individual packs. And one for your nephew's birthday. Hell yeah. Yeah, there was... Somebody was saying that there was quite a few restocks of Pokemon pitch black sets today. Which is good. I'm still holding out that there might be a Prismatic Evolution and Destined Rivals restock next month, but it's very much rumour mill at the moment. We will see. Okay, Sarah's got that little group. Oh, there's a crawler. There we go. Oh, they had Destined Rivals. Did they have single packs or did they have ETBs? Because I'm hearing that ETBs are going to be restocked maybe. I got a Destined Rivals pack and I opened it off stream and I pulled like the #2 chase card of the set. I couldn't believe it. If nobody knows what we're talking about, I recognise it's a bit niche. We're talking about Pokemon cards and we're talking about specific sets of Pokemon cards, of which there are now over 200, spanning 30 years, believe it or not. There was a set that launched, was it last week or the week before? That was called Pitch Black, so that's the most recent set. But there was a set that came out last year called Destined Rivals, and they still occasionally like print a couple of products, but it's getting rarer now. And it's a set that I'm trying to complete, so I'm particularly kind of looking for those. But yeah, I pulled a £200 card the other day, and of course it was off stream, because it always is. Okay, we're sick. I do have a respiratory mask somewhere. Oh, I've missed the freaking TV show. As always. Did I not carry it with me? I think I left it in my car, but I had a mask, which would be very useful right about now. Yeah. The struggle is with food after the power in the tins run out. Have you gotten into foraging yet, Tegwind? That'll keep you alive. Foraging and fishing. I never got around to doing guides on those. I kind of like gave up by that point, I think. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get to somewhere where there's not so many bodies. You needed to cheer yourself up after the dentists. They sent you to the dental hospital over the last 2 years and it's... Oh no. It means, yeah. You're gonna go to the specialist for a biopsy. I hope that you can get some answers with that. Berry. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'm coming back for a little bit because, yeah, I should have come back for the TV show and I wasn't paying attention. I'm going to see if I can get this gas mask, though, because then I can actually stay out fighting. Can you turn off sleep in a single-player playthrough? Without a mod? I don't think so. I can't remember. Can you, chat? Is it in sandbox settings? I honestly can't remember. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. Look, half mask. I mean, I'm just gonna like sit inside for a minute, I think. Yeah. Lenvar, not gonna lie, would have some man around. Wait, I have no idea what you mean by that message. Welcome in. Do you think you'll learn the game at the same pace? Apocalypse versus Cozy. I mean, if you pick one of the other presets, Mr. Damo, it will just make life a little bit easier for you. And I don't think that's a bad thing. And you can always like switch out to another mode, you know, start afresh. Because the reality is when you're starting out in Zomboid, you're going to die a lot. Everyone does it. So playthroughs are going to be short-lived, so you can switch it up depending on what you're enjoying the most. Yeah. Yeah. Blah. Yeah, I have no idea what you mean. Sorry. What is that cow emote? Wait, is that a Twitch emote? Have I got that one? I think that's a hype train emote. Oh shit, there's a zombie outside. It is, it's a Twitch hype train emote. Thanks, Sarah. Yeah. You don't have Echo Creek as an option. Yeah, they kind of screwed up some of the I didn't say they screwed up, but they changed some of the default starting areas when you're playing single player. If you're playing Apocalypse, I think it gives you Echo Creek as a start, but I don't know about any of the other presets, I'll be honest. Blah is a feeling of mayness. Oh no, I know what blah means, like blah. I was referring to the other message. Oh, is it Sandbox that gives you the other starting locations now, says Hypno Butler. Maybe go on Sandbox mode then, because I think... Chat, am I correct in thinking that if you were to do Sandbox, it automatically gives you, like, Apocalypse settings, right? Unless you're obviously changing any of them. Look on the ground, which colour? Is this for your hair, Sarah? Blue all the way. Blue. Blue hair. Oh, the cow was from the Alveus Sanctuary Height Train emotes. That's cool. Oh, we've got zombies outside. Yeah, I'm going to have to put this mask on, I think. If I want to stay out fighting. There we go. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, some of the information demo is a little bit outdated in my guides. Because I made them at a point where Zomboid was going through a pretty intense period of development and change. An alarm happened behind us. Ooh. Okay. Right, I'm putting the mask on, so I should be okay for a minute. Okay, an alarm went off somewhere. Excellent. So we're going to get a lot of zombies coming towards the base. This is going to be fun. I guess we don't get to the Gigamart yet. You came back from the lurk to spread some good news. It rained where you live, hell yeah. I speak as a Brit, where we're experiencing, in many parts of the UK, a drought at the moment. And I know a lot of places around the world are experiencing a similar thing. I think where I live is okay at the moment. Yeah, everybody, thank you for hanging out today. Have a good one. Yeah, I think we're going to get a lot of zombies coming towards the base. I mean, I guess we're pulling them down from where we would kill them anyway, right? Oh. Yeah, I think there's zombies like inside of here as well. I wonder if they fix the filters inside the gas masks not running out like after the first, I don't know, 15 minutes. Which is always a bit of a stress. Yeah, it looks like we had zombies coming in here, so I'm just going to check. There's no more sneaky ones. I think we're okay. I think we're good. Oh my god, yeah, the respiratory filters. They just go down so quick. Why? Hi Sam, how's it going? Samain, sorry. I have an awful habit of just like shortening people's Twitch names, so if I ever shorten anyone's name to something that you don't like, please shout at me. Right, where are you all hitting? I can hear you. It's like around the back of there, maybe. But yeah, zombies are gonna kind of keep spawning in until day 28 and then they stop. That's kind of how it works. I think. Or maybe it's just in the unseen cells. I don't know exactly how those mechanics work, I'll be honest. I'll be honest. So we're on, is it day 3 now? So helicopter should come between day 6 and 9. So we might catch the helicopter and stream. It depends. Can I go for 9 hours plus today? I don't know. We'll see. I'm usually when I stream for between 5 and 6 hours. I'm not one of these people that can do hours and hours and hours on end. But I do feel in good spirits today. Home Truth Furniture. Yeah, everything seems to be going on this crossroad right here. This is where it's happening. Oh, from the original 4 towns, what's the safest at the moment? Honestly, I actually couldn't answer that for you right now. Just because I feel like I would have picked Rosewood. From Muldra, Rosewood, West Point, and Riverside. But with a new update, I don't know if and how the population heat map of zombies has changed in those areas, right? Because I feel like Rosewood's more populated than usual. I don't know. The kind of high street area, so without experimenting, couldn't tell you. But it used to be Rosewood, I would say, personally. That used to be a beginner choice, I think. Go. Biff, biff, biff. Yeah, that interestingly, whatever shop that is completely boarded up. Was you at the fire station? Lots of dead bodies. Yes. Yeah, that's where we're thinking about like community basing for now, Skrilla. We're currently trying to work up the high street to get to the grocery store so we can rescue as much of the fresh produce as we can before it goes rotten. That's kind of what we're working on at the minute. And then we don't have to worry about food for a little bit, at least, so we can work on clearing and looting. All the good stuff. Duck is dead, yeah. It's the alliteration that gets me. You're after a bag? There is, I mean, making a sling bag from a curtain is always a good shout when you don't have a bag at all. If I see one out here, I'll grab it for you if you want. I think I saw a zombie in here that had a backpack. I can try grab it maybe. Yeah. Yeah, the issue is I think when you're starting on a server that people have been playing on for a while, when I say a while, even a few hours, the zombies have started to move around a bit. So you're not really safe with where you spawn anymore. You gotta go? Okay, Hoosier, have a good day, and thank you for hanging out. Thank you very much. I need a little break, dudes. I don't usually get this uncomfortable this early on. I think it's the mask, isn't it? Yeah, when you wear the mask, it makes you super uncomfy. I think. Oh my god, I just pulled like so many more. Okay, I've accidentally pulled a lot of zombies. I'm just gonna do this for a minute. Sit on the ground. Holding my little finger on shift so I can jump back up at the last minute. It does still work, doesn't it? Yes, just testing. There we go. To Twitch followers. Oh no, I wouldn't do this to chat. Just need like a little space to sit down for a minute. Alright, there we go. Alright, yeah, there's still a bunch at the police station too. Out of interest, what kill count are we at? I reckon 500. 276. No way near. But I mean, it says I'm losing weight, but I'm actually staying at a reasonable weight, which is good. It could be hard to do that in Zomboid. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to sit here for a minute. I think our mask might be just gone now. No, the filters are still... They're still hanging on. They used to... I don't know why the devs got rid of this, and I don't know if it was a mistake or if they did it on purpose, but they added something in. Ah! Thank you for the bits, Sleepy Dragon. They added something in where when you're resting on the ground, there was like a little Moodle that showed how much you needed to wait until you were fully rested, and they've now got rid of it. And that's so sad because that was such a neat little feature. Did I just hear someone shout? I think I heard a player shout. Honestly, you can send me most of those stickers, some stream stickers, and I'll be jump scared. it's that one in particular, it's a very short, sharp sound. I don't mind like the occasional little jump scare like that. It's the kinds of noises or stickers I have problems with are the really loud ones. Or the really long and loud ones. They overstimulate me. But like the little ones like that are fine. I find them quite funny. Often keeps me awake. Okay, I wasn't really planning on coming over here to kill zombies, but here we go. Here we go. Currency question for the UK. Is GBP and pound sterling the same thing? Yes. Pound sterling or Great British Pound is the same. At least I think it's the same. Now you've got me questioning it. I think it's the same, yeah. And we sometimes call it a pound for short, or a quid, or a squid. They're all the same thing. If you ever hear me talking about like something costing X number of squids, that's what I'm referring to. I know I said I wasn't going to go looting, but I also, like, need food. Is this seriously nothing? This is what happens when you play with low loot, guys. No fucking food. Come on, there's gotta be something, no? Oh, wait, maybe someone else came here. Oh, box of garbage bags. We'll take those. And oddly enough, soy sauce so that I can spice my food up. Oh, no, I think someone's been here. That's okay. I was panicking. I was like, oh my god, I didn't put the loot that rare, did I? There's nothing worth grabbing there. Hi, Dad. How's it going? Oh, Sarah's got me crisps! Sarah, can you come to me in real life and bring me crisps, please? Or Dad. I mean, Dad lives down the road. Dad, can you bring me crisps? The great coming in and seeing Duck is dead. Oh, poor Duck. I screwed up, Taff. I screwed up with some of my settings, so I can't, like, unless someone's right in front of me, like Sarah, we can't see where one another is on the map, so I have no idea where Duck is. How are you doing, Taff? Did you see that Zomboid's had a Zomboid's had a big update? Everything looks so different now. Oh, this guy's got an axe. Hello. Yes, hatchet. Yeah, we need to remember that loot is rare. We need to, like, if we see zombies with stuff on them, we should absolutely grab them. Yeah. You know where they are in hell because they're a bad duck. Poor duck. Man, there's just like so many on this little street. I really want to live in this house because it just looks so freaking good. Oh, it's another furniture store. Okay, Sarah's getting that one. Yeah, the Gigamart is just up here. Oh, there's so many here though, isn't there? Yeah, you might have to dip back. Do it! They've done such a good job with the glow up, Taff. And it does feel better, like, in terms of multiplayer, it feels better. It feels more stable to fight stuff, you know. Yeah. 100%. Man, we need torches. We haven't got a torch yet. We need torches. Oh, Zippy Mart. I might go to the Zippy Mart and get candy. My character's gonna get hungry. Oh shit, here we go. They're all breaking the frickin' windows. You gotta go sort the kid. All right, Taff. Taff! Oh, you've already gone. Maybe you've gone. I've been opening Pal World cards today. I need to show you when you come back. I've been opening Pal World cards. Yes! Pal World have a TCG now. And it's very exciting. I need to show you. I've still got some more to open yet. And also, I know I've still not responded to you, and I'm sorry. I'm a terrible friend. Oh, it's gonna get a bit dark. Nighttime fighting. Oh, see, did you ask a question and did I ignore it? Apparently the upper right corner of some Pal World boxes, they misspelled Pal World. Beard, wait! How did they... There's a lot in the market. Okay, coming. How did they spell it? Also, you can guarantee on the cards where they misspelled Pal World, those will be worth a freaking fortune. You watch them be worth a lot of money. The misspells. That's so funny. How do you misspell Pal World? What does... Oh god, there's so many, Sarah. What does it say? If not Pal World. We should pick up the doorknobs, hinges and stuff on the way back too. Alright, come out. Here we go. Pal is the word. Can you imagine? I just want to know. I'm going to have to look through them all now to see if we've got any misspells. Obviously, I can't do it right now, but when we go catch the cook show in the morning, I'll take a look through them. Oh, yeah, you bet those. I mean, it depends how widespread the error is, I guess. Oh, it's on the box. I'll have a look at my box. I've kind of wrecked my box, though. I didn't mean to wreck it. I just opened it wrong and I kind of ripped it. But yeah, even if it's like a box, it would be worth something. Okay, I'm rounding these guys up because I would really like to eat some candy. Wait, what are we talking about? Just the question from before? Oh, about the GBP, the difference between GBP and sterling. Yeah, there's just, I think, I just like see one of them as shorthand. Yeah. But I'm sure there is more to it than that. Yeah, we only use that. Well, yeah, I mean, is Irish sterling and Scottish sterling separate? I mean, they're still a pound, aren't they? And they're still in Britain, so they're still classing Great Britain. Yeah, never mind, I'm chatting shit. Ignore me. I'm chatting shit. Oh, yeah, somebody had an open misprint. The thing is, right, if I wanted to, like, keep hold of my box unopened, right, I wouldn't be able to do it because when my box arrived, it was slightly damaged. Unfortunately, like the top of the flap had already been pushed in, if that makes sense. I mean, I was going to open them anyway. But... Okay, I'm just grabbing candy and shit. There we go. Oh, the zombies are very noisy in all of these shops. There we go. I won't bother going into the back room for now. There we go. Oh, I didn't get any water. I'll be fine for a minute, maybe. Yeah. Okay, so this is probably going to be like this crossroads here. Besides the Rosewood Prison, will probably be the most populated area of the town, I think. It's like the heart of the high street, as it were. There we go. I really hope... You see, like, some of these couches, they've got, like, cushions and throws on. It used to be that when you pick them up to put them in your own house, that those decals would disappear. I hope they've made it so that they don't. Yeah. Is the women's zombie server getting wiped? Oh, you mean the Women's History Month? Jeff, that was only running for March and a little bit of April, I guess. But yeah, that project's been shut down now. We might revive it in the future, but we're not making any hard plans to do so. Yes, that server is no more. It was a very fun project to do. Women's History Month 2027. We'll see. I don't want to, like... I feel like I'm so reluctant to, like, make sure hard plans when it comes to collaborations and things, because I know that, like, with my burnout and stuff, which I'm going through, sometimes at very short notice, I have to, like, drop all social obligations, whether that is a collab through streaming, whether that's, like, you know, personal social outings. I have to, like, drop everything to just exist, is the only way I can describe it. So, like, I hope that by March next year, I'm going to be feeling a bit better, right? But who knows? I've learnt... Because I used to be a yes person. I used to say yes to everything and then take so much on and then never be able to, like, do everything. Which then led to, well, helped lead to, like, a ADHD burnout, I guess. So now I'm a no person. No, I'm not a complete no person. I say no, but I caveat that with, let's see how I do. Let's see how I do, yeah. Because I don't know, I get really excited about doing loads of cool things, loads of cool people, and I always used to be like, yeah, let's do this, we're going to do such cool things, and then burnout came, and I was like, oh, I can't do anything now. It's a little bit dark. My character's super thirsty. I need to go somewhere that has water, ideally. If you're burned out today, you've helped co-workers too much and you've stalled with your own tasks. So yeah, it's important to implement proper self-care. Burnout's really interesting because there's, like, lots of different types of burnout, I think. Like, lots of different kind of reasons it happens, and that sometimes lead to, like, different solutions to try and recuperate from them, if that makes sense. But ultimately, I wonder if the experience of having neurodivergent burnout versus regular burnout, you know, those kind of, I don't want to say symptoms because it's not a diagnosable condition, but for me, like, one of the big things I get is something I call fire brain, where it feels like my brain's on fire and I lose the ability to, like, just function cognitively at all. And I wonder if that's, like, also what people with regular burnout experience too, like burnout related to, like, work or stress or things. Yeah. You went to the work computer, rolled out some updated software, then you went back to bed again. Yeah, needing to rest more, like feeling more tired. Having your nervous system always, like, go into survival mode in a way. Oh, bye. I need to be careful because it's nighttime. I'm making a few silly mistakes here. Okay, here we go. Quick check, Clydesdale and the Bank of Scotland notes include the word sterling. Bank of England notes don't! Well, there we go. I didn't know that, Jim. Also, hello. Yeah, I live, you know, generically speaking, in the north of the country, but occasionally you'll see some Scottish notes floating around. Which you can use in any part of the United Kingdom. But a lot of Southerners have never seen them before, I think. Are Scottish notes cooler? I haven't seen one recently, in fairness, so I couldn't tell you. I don't know if anybody's Scottish here who could comment. I mean, I think the reason I've not seen one in a while is because I feel like I very rarely use cash anymore. It's mostly card. Oh, there's so many zombies bashing on windows, and it's because like some of these buildings have like multiple stories. I really don't want to go any further forward today. I don't think. Because yeah, here they come, look. They're breaking through. Backing up for clear air. Yeah, the only reason I'm able to do this, Sarah, is because I found a half respirator mask, which is about to run out of filters. Unfortunately. Yeah, can't go to Queasy. Fair enough. In the US, you sometimes get Canadian coins? But you can't use Canadian coins in the States, right? I assume. Because it's a different country. I don't know. Maybe you can? Holy crap. Alright, we are sad, but that's because we're wearing the mask and it's uncomfortable. You grabbed a sponge so we can make filters soon? Yeah, hopefully. I feel like they're not deteriorating as quick as they used to, but it's still not ideal, I would say. Technically you can't, but often coins aren't inspected. So they sometimes get like accidentally passed off, you mean, rather than purposefully or legally. Okay. We're so close. I reckon in-game day tomorrow, daytime, we'll get there. Oh, this is gonna be... Oh, it's honestly like not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Oh, here they come. They're trying to... Oh, yes. Lovely. Yeah, I think we maybe fight this little group and then we go back, because I would like to catch the cook show in the morning. I think I am maybe at cooking 2 at this point. So still got 1 more skill point to get via the VHS / life and living system. Dollar comes from the German word Thaler. That is interesting. But I mean, that also totally makes sense, right? I think we're at like Axe 3 now. We're doing pretty good. I need to find a whetstone, or to make a whetstone, so that I can sharpen this thing. Okay, we are, yeah, officially tired, so, well, exerted. Let's go back. Oh shit, yeah, now there's like another group. Yeah, it's now a dull axe. So I might have to go grab another if there's still some left. When you first lived here, we still had £1 notes, but England didn't, and several times erroneously got change from £5 instead of 1. Oofed! I can imagine a lot of people trying to take advantage of that, Jim. Right, have I got anything left on this? I actually have, so I'm gonna unequip it so that I can use it tomorrow. Yeah, we're making progress here. Like, more are going to spawn in, I think, up until day 28, but I think we can do Gigamart tomorrow. A lot of the food will be gone, but some of it will be okay. Especially the stuff in the fridges. But yeah, I'm going to try to deal with some of this. I think it's not looking too great. Oh, Sweden used to have Dala. I don't know how to pronounce that. Yeah, it could have come from that maybe as well. All right, let's have a look. Sadness. Let me read. Is there any, like, comic books? Not really. I'm going to read some of the skill magazines quick. Yeah, we need more recreational books. Sarah, did you bring that? Did you bring that rug in here? That wasn't here before. Sarah's a furniture goblin. He did, I knew it. I knew it. Skrilla, how are you getting on? You still here? I saw Besmal on earlier as well. Don't know if Besmal's still here. It's so hard like to communicate when you're like in game when you're in Zomboid because you're usually running or fighting. I'm gonna read through all those little skill things. Do I not have like a... Here we go. Majestic big game. Read. That'll do. I think there's some magazines in the lockers as well. We need to know the status of Schrodinger's duck. I think Duck's keeping a low profile today. I'm sure if they make it to the fire station, we'll see them. They might be doing their own thing as well. Like, if you're joining our server or if you're planning on joining, you absolutely don't need to like come and be at the Rosewood fire station. You can go off, spawn wherever you want. You can do your own thing. That's totally cool. Something I will say for folks who are maybe not used to Project Zomboid multiplayer is that multiplayer etiquette exists. So kind of general etiquette would be leave something for someone else where possible. So don't take all the fire axes in the fire station, for example. Also, there are certain like big kind of unique points of interest. I'm thinking about the Rosewood prison, the military base, you know, all of those types of things. Like don't go and loot those for yourself. Like where possible, those bigger locations, those unique locations, wait until there's like, or initiate a group outing to one of them. Those are like some, I guess, multiplayer etiquette things. But other than that, yeah, if you want to go and spawn away from everyone else and do your own thing, totally cool. If you spawn, your chance is very high. You'll be dead within 2 minutes. It's a thing, debug. I think my first 400 hours was spent not surviving longer than a week. Yeah, or thereabouts. The good news on that front is that deconstructing furniture no longer gives XP. Yes, if you've not tried Build 42, that is a true thing now. Yes. Although deconstructing electrical items still gives you electrical XP, which is nice. Not sure how to chat in game. T. So say is like proximity, or if you go, is it all? Hello. I haven't done it in so long. Yeah. All is map wide. Hello. And then obviously like this is your little box. Can I like make it taller? I'm just like hiding it with my camera. There we go. Something like that. Or I could be like really fancy and do that. And then do this. Yoo-hoo! Banging. I'm just like standing eating snacks at the minute, waiting for the morning TV show. Eating snackies. Whilst we're waiting for the morning, I'm going to read a book and we're going to open some more Power World cards. What book should we read? Probably First Aid 1 out of all of those. I think that's the only one I can read. Maybe Maintenance 2 before long. Alright, quick! Another pack of Power World cards! Quick! Ba-doop! Oh, it's upside down. Oh yeah, does it say Pal World wrong? On my box it says Pal World. Pal World. I think it's spelt correctly for me. I'd be interested to know what the incorrect spelling is. But there we go. Right, another pack of Pal World cards. Let's do it. Let's do it. Upper right corner. Pal word! Oh man, oh my god, if I had not opened this box and waited like 10 years, it would have been worth thousands. Pal word! I don't know, maybe it's still worth something. I don't know, no, it's not. Fuck, guys, look at your boxes, seriously. If you've not opened them yet and they say pal words, don't. Honestly, don't. I guarantee you it'll be worth something down the line. What is this? Dark Cannon. I've not got that one yet. A event card. Ah! Oh, Blaze Hell. That is a duplicate card. I'm going to put that one aside for Dav Nell. I don't think he's still here. Oh, there he is. Dav! I've got a typo on my box. It says pal word. Wait. It says pal word. And I shouldn't have opened it. Yeah, because if we hadn't opened it, it would have been worth a lot. Pal word. How can you miss that, man? Pal World is going to get sued by Pal Word. Dav, did you get this one? Because this is a dupe. So is this one. Oh, I'm getting loads of dupes now. It's the whole first run. That's wild. So is this one. Yeah, that's fair. If maybe the designs weren't made in the UK. You would have thought there would have been some kind of quality checks there from an English-speaking person if that was the case, considering it's like a global release. I mean, I'm not complaining about the quality of the cards, because like the quality of the cards is amazing. Yeah, all of these are dupes, except for this guy, Victor's Strategy. I've not got that one. Oh, lamp. Everybody, I got a shiny lamp. Oh, it's upside down. I got a shiny lamp. Lamp. Okay, that was a bit of an underwhelming pack, I will admit. I got loads of dupes in that one. Oh, no, I know it's an accidental typo. I don't think anybody would intentionally create a typo. I'm just surprised it wasn't picked up in quality checks, is all I'm saying. It's not a criticism, though. As I say, I'm enjoying opening them. So... Wait, I've read my book already? Holy crap. I forget how fast our reading speed is. Lamp. Best card. Yeah, I don't know. Is anybody planning on playing the Pal World TCG? Or are you just collecting the cards? I mean, at the moment, I'm just collecting them. I'd potentially be open to learning how to play, but then I should probably learn how to play Pokemon first. As I said I was going to. Yeah. Are there clubs to trade cards? I mean, there's lots of ways you can trade cards for trading card games. Like, if you have like a local hobby or card shop, they often have nights like trading nights, or they will have like play nights where you can trade with people and also play the game. You've also got card shows as well, which are events and vendors show up with cards and you can either buy or trade for those cards. Or you can just trade with your friends. Yeah, lots of ways to do it. All right, I'm just sleeving them all up. I wonder, in a way, Dav, if that's why they put the price up of this box on that website we bought from. Maybe they realised there was a typo. I don't know. No. I've still got... How many packs? I think I've got like 5 left, Dav. I've not pulled really anything great so far. I pulled some like really cool common looking cards there, so I'm happy. But yeah, I've still got 5. And we can open one more quick. Oh, the packs have a misprint as well. I don't know, chat. Do we open it or do we keep it sealed? First edition Pal Word. Genuinely, what do we think? The typo's also on the packs. What do you guys think? Do we open it? I really want to open them. Open. Sealed! Like, genuinely, if I could eventually sell those That would probably be nice. I don't know. We're going to play Zomboid for a bit first anyway. Do it, but do what? Do what? I'll keep them sealed for now. No! Oh, so Sarah, I just read that you were queasy, but then I remember that that's actually fine. You're not queasy because you've been bit. Yeah. Good evening, Sleeps. How was your day? Have you seen the Rosewood Fire Station, Sleeps? It's kind of hard to see from this angle. I'll show you in a minute. It's very cool looking. Yeah, do you know what? I'm not going to open any more today. I'm going to do some research into this. Something for my heirs to inherit. I think the only heirs I'm going to have are is my pet tortoise. Tiga. At this rate. Or maybe my nephew. Would you actually end up selling them or not? Honestly, if they were going to be worth something, I would take them to a card show and I would trade them for cards that I... Oh, Amazon seller's listing for 120. Yeah, but it's what they're bought at. So you can... The best way to look, Dav, would be eBay sold prices, of which there probably won't be any yet. So it's probably worth keeping hold of them and seeing. But in all seriousness, if I could get something for them, like... and then buy like more packs of something I do want or individual cards I do want. It's a good way to reinvest back into the hobby that can get very expensive if you're not careful. Oh, that was the box price. Yeah, I'm going to keep hold of them for now. We'll see. Billy's going to need someone to take care of him. That's very true, T-Girl. Yeah, I haven't really thought about... I mean, it's a bit of a morbid thought, I guess, but I've not really thought about who would look after Billy when I pass. Because pet tortoises, if you don't know, have the potential to outlive you. This fluffy person who's lying on the floor, hi Penny, will not outlive me, however. But yeah, Billy, I don't know. I'll have to have a think. You wouldn't open it, but then again, you don't collect cards. Yeah, like my thing is I would either... If I were to sell them, I would trade them at a card show. I wouldn't like put them up on my own eBay because I have absolutely no seller reputation online. I would take them to a card show for which I'd probably get 80% of value, and then I would either trade for other cards or I would use the cash to, I don't know, pay off bills and shit. Do boring things. Oh, I am. Swirly, thank you. Yeah, I absolutely am. I'm really good with my... I've been doing my own tax like since 2014, so I'm very good at like keeping on top of things. I keep all the receipts for the things that I do open on stream. Is there any more axes left? A trust fund for his care. I mean, to be honest, something actually that would be helpful is thinking about things like my pension. Like at the moment, I pay like a very, very small amount into a private pension, and I would like to increase that one day, so that I might be safe when I eventually am too old to stream. Oh, has somebody taken all of the axes? Because there was quite a few. Is there any left? Is there no axes left, guys? There was like 4. Squirrel, have you got any spare ones? Because mine is blunt. Which is fine, because in time, once we get a whetstone up and running, we can sharpen it. To be fair, Swirly, I'm not actually selling any of the cards that I open on stream at the moment anyway. I'm keeping them all for myself. You'll have you'll have 60k to play with for my pension. What, how have you calculated that? How have you calculated that? Is that just like, I don't even know how pensions work. Not gonna lie. Did you look in the storage at the end of the garage? Which storage? Where have I not looked, Sarah? Where have I not looked? Over here? In here? I mean, I'm looking at this. This is somebody's stuff, I think. I don't see any axes anyway. Yeah, if somebody does have a spare axe, I mean, I do have little ones, but I could have sworn there was several in here. Yeah. Yeah. That's all right. I've got baby axes. They'll do for now. 60,000 pension allowance per year. Oh, I see. Oh, God. I mean, yeah, nowhere near that. I pay like 50 quid in a month, Swirly. That's all I can afford at the moment. It's going to be practically nothing, but then it's better than nothing, I guess. You only have one? I could have sworn there was more. It's okay, don't worry. This is the fun part of low loot. We get to struggle. All right, I'm going to go out and kill. Let's go out and kill. What happened to my mask? Here we go. Yeah, I've not sold any of my cards. I've like traded, but I've not sold. I feel like I'll only probably sell cards when and if I'm ready to leave the collecting hobby, which there might come a day. Or if, like, I don't know, say I was in a circumstance where I really needed the money, then I would do it. Might call around some of the card shops tomorrow and see if they've got any. Yeah, it's a good shout. Local card shop, Stab. I don't think any of like the mainstream toy shops are stocking any from what I could tell. Yeah, like specialist TCG shops. Like my most local one is still quite a bit away, sadly. I've no idea if they're stocking them or not. The Pal World cards, that is. But yeah, I might just leave those sealed and then maybe like sit on them for a week and just see. Do some research. Okay, we're at the crossroads now. This is the crossroads where the Gigamart is, just over there. Ooh, there's going to be a lot of Zeds here, though. And this week, Dav, a lot of local card shops have been restocking Prismatic Evolutions. UPCs. Trading is tricky, as if the card you traded for is higher value than the calculation gets adjusted, yeah. I mean, I think anything I open on stream, I just wouldn't trade to avoid complication. Like, I actually open a decent amount off stream as well, because it's just something I enjoy doing. You know, not just for content kind of thing. Yeah, I wonder how, because you have like creators that only open cards, right? That's their whole thing. They talk about cards, they open cards. I wonder how. Yeah, they'd have to be pretty good at keeping on top of everything. Fashionista Belle. Yeah, it's over there. Gigamart. It is in sight. I've not come across any backpacks yet. Like, I thought I saw one earlier, but I couldn't find the zombie. It's hard enough with art and property, so I can't imagine what it's like with individual cards, yeah. Because if you think, like, if you're opening, like, let's just say Pokemon or any card game as, you know, as your main content as a creator, and, like, a lot of Pokemon creators are on TikTok, right? And they're putting out multiple videos a day. Like, that is a lot of cards. You can only assume that we've cleared the entire map of zombies. Not quite. We're still on Rosewood High Street, but we're getting there, Larkham. Wait, is this not Gigamart? Oh my god, what did they do with Gigamart? Where's Gigamart? Did they change it? Where's Gigamart? Oh, is that it? No, where the fuck is it? Sorry. Okay, I'm just going to do something potentially really silly. We're just going to walk for a bit because this has changed. And I actually think Gigamart might be on the outskirts of town now. I don't know. Oh my god, where is it? It used to be here. What the crap? Are you Gigamart? Hello? No, what the crap? Gigamart should be green, right? On the map. Please tell me it still exists. Is this it up here? No, is this Spiffo? Yeah, Rosewood's bigger, hero. It's changed a lot. So yeah, I'm basically just oh my goodness, that looks so cool. Yeah, trying to find where this is because I suspect there's a big green building up here that it could be. This thinking as a Sims add-on makes so much different. Sorry, I don't understand Lenover. You mean people playing Zomboid like they would The Sims? Is that what you mean? I've got a feeling this is now the Gigamart. Well, this is very dramatic. This has got to be it. Come on. If this isn't it, then I don't know. I mean, it's got a feckin' massive car park. Yes! Oh my god, it's huge! It's huge! Alright. I'm here. It's right on the outskirts of town. Not where I thought it was going to be, and I've got a big horde of zombies on my tail. Excellent. You think you know what they're trying to say? Okay. You're thinking of Zomboid as a Sims add-on. What, do you mean like a DLC kind of thing? Just that I said that whole project came as Sims 1 build mod. Yeah, I think I'm not following. Sorry. Just called your local shop and they have stock. They're doing 3 booster boxes a person. Dav, did they tell you how much they are? I'm asking for a friend. I mean, you might also just want your allocation of 3 boxes, which is totally fair. But if you're not asking for a friend, yeah, drop me a message if you don't want all 3. To be honest, I'm happy to buy stuff as long as it's a retail price. But if stuff is more than, like, if it's more than 50 quid, then I'm like, nah, bruv. Nah. Don't buy above retail. Because I'm seeing Dav in a couple of weeks. Yeah. Asking for a friend, totally not called Miss for Dams. Exactly. Oh, nice! Yeah, that's nice that they did that. I mean, as I say, I go to my local card shop sometimes, but it's far enough away that I've not made any of their like official events. But the guy that runs that shop is lovely, and it turns out that he is an official Ark player. So we ended up like nerding out about Ark for a full hour. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bolt's claim. Tools and materials. Holy shit, this is like the jackpot over here. Right, now you gotta cook food. Okay, enjoy dinner. Oh shit. Yeah, there's like a hardware store here and a Gigamart. This is huge. So it's not all... I was looking at this thinking it was all the Gigamart and thinking, my goodness. That's a lot of food, but... I mean, it's still a lot of food. We made it! So now... Oh, please don't be alarmed. Now, we grab as much of the fresh food as we can. That is the goal. As much fresh food as possible before it goes bad. Some of it's probably gone bad already. No, there we go, look. There we go. Yeah, it's they have made it bigger and they've added like a tool store next door. Yeah, so all of the fresh stuff, like not the stale. I don't know, chat, watermelon question. Did they make it so that when you make a salad with stale food, that the salad becomes stale? Or does the salad become fresh like it always used to? So I know if you cook stuff, I'll just take it anyway. I'll take the stale stuff and we can science it. Because it used to be that even if you had stale items and you put them in a pot, then it would suddenly become fresh. Salad's still fresh. Yeah. Okay, we are doing this. We came at exactly the right time. And then we've also got like the priority here is this stuff because it's like not sitting in refrigeration, right? And the meat counter and the pastry counter. Those are the priorities. And then there'll be the fridge items, the freezer items. Cleaning liquid. Okay, so that bag is full. But yeah, nothing is rotten. This is nice. I don't know how close to rotten it is. Massive watermelon. Oh, hi. They're not going to be able to get to me. They're not going to be able to get over the counter. Okay, I'm going to leave the stale Danish because we can't revive that. Oh, stale cake. No. No. Oh my god, there's literally nothing in the meat counter. What the hell? Maybe, though, there's ice cream. Come on. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I mean, we are running low loot, so I don't know why I'm complaining, but... Okay, well, I guess I will fill up on fridge stuff. Milk still doesn't go off. Eggs. Cheese! We've got to keep the cheese, guys, for when we come to make pizza, okay? But yeah, I think that's all the fresh stuff. Oh no, maybe there's something here. I mean, there's all these back rooms. This is huge. You remember, like, imagine if you were just running regular loot. Be so much here. All right, we'll come back. But I'm pretty full. I'll go back with what I have. My game chat's not current. Oh, really? I mean, it's scrolled down as far as it can be, Sarah. Oh, shit. No, it's not. Bollocks. There we go. You got books from the bookstore? Hell yeah. If you have time, you can check the fresh stuff. You can't. Yeah, that's what I used to do, chiasm. Like, if I kind of wanted to like hang around, I'll just put everything in the freezer. In fairness, though, we have like no food at home, and I would really like to catch the midday carpentry, so I am just going to pelt it home for now. But yeah, that is something you can do. You can just put everything into the supermarket freezers, and at least it kind of stays fresh. But yeah, we're going to run home because I want to get that carpentry. I really want to get to carpentry 3 so that we can actually just do some basic stuff. Would be good. I still can't believe Pal World have a typo. Pal word. Right, you know what? What happens when the respirator filters run out? Do you suffocate? Because that would be scary. Oh, the county buffet. Did you get some scran, Sarah? I really want to steal these awnings. They're so pretty. Ah! Running skill. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not. Are we going to get the heli today's stream? We're like on day 3. Well, I don't know. I have the helicopter set to happen once at the moment, but I am contemplating changing it to often. I just wanted to make sure that the first event happened and it didn't bug, which I've seen it happen before in Build 42. Obviously, we would hope that things have fixed in that regard, but I figured it's better to be safe, and then we can change the setting if we want. Here we go. Back home. Back home. Yeah, I'll take this food back. We'll watch carpentry. And then, I mean, we can just start looting the high street, like, upwards, I guess. But that hardware store look good. Ooh! I'm gonna put everything in the freezer, I think. And then people can just defrost stuff. Who's coughing? Wait, am I coughing? Oh, that's you because you're a smoker. Okay. Oh, I was panicking. Yeah. I was like, are you ill? Yeah, I'm gonna put like all of this in here. And then maybe eat some, I don't know, eat some mango or something. Who's coughing? I mean, to be fair, when you get infected with the zombie virus, you don't cough. No, it's me. I'm not a zombie. It's me. Oh, yeah, look, I don't even have dexterous, but you just move things much more quickly now. It's really nice. Okay, that'll do for now. Let me watch the show. There we go. Nom nom nom. That's exactly what someone who got beer would say. You don't cough when you get infected with the zombie virus. Mm-hmm. Sure. Okay, I've still got some food in here that needs putting in as well. All right, what level are we at? 4. Oh, at level 4X. Nice. We are cooking to carpentry 1 still. You would accept a medical check. I think you have to give permission now, which is sad. Oh, no, wait. I mean, there's a little bit of damage there, but also, yeah, you're fine. I can see you're fine. Do you have a mod list? I'm not actually using any mods right now, Stamp. I would highly recommend, if you're playing on the stable 42 branch, which is most likely, I would highly recommend you don't play with mods for a little bit, because we've just got this big update out and it will give chance for modders to actually update their mods, because many of them are broken at the moment. Once a bit of time has passed, I might start adding mods into a collection for this server, but they will be non-overhaul mods, mods that would work halfway through a playthrough, and not ones that would require you to wipe the server, if that makes sense. If and when that happens, I'll absolutely share my list with you, but I don't have one right now because we're vanilla. Yeah. I mean, are you talking about, Stamp, are you talking about like server settings as well? Are you kind of intrigued by those? Because those can get quite in depth with Project Zomboid. I'm actually going to be making a YouTube guide this weekend on how to set up a server, what are some good multiplayer settings, and all the rest of it. But I kind of wanted to wait until this update happened before I did that, in case there were any changes. And if anybody is looking to set up a Zomboid server, I can get you 25% off because I'm partnered with Bisect Hosting. They host my servers. There's like a link there that you click through, and then there's a code, Miss for Dams. Yeah. Yeah, I'll link the video in my Discord, and I'll be streaming on Monday, so I'll share it in my chat on Monday as well. Yeah. Okay, let's get all of this in here. Okay. And then in this part, I'll just put the yogurt and then the milk, I think. And then I'm going to put all of my like little bits of food in my satchel, all of my candy. Yeah. Speaking of servers, you got something cool. Yeah, Debug, sorry, I saw your message when I was like half asleep and I haven't responded. I've been so shit at like responding to people recently. I will respond to you, I promise. Yeah, I was looking into like how to like self-host through Bisect, because Bisect do something called virtual private servers, which is like self-hosting, but you do it on their hardware rather than yours. I was looking at doing that for my Arc servers, but then I kind of realized that every time there was an update, I'd have to be the one that implemented it, and if something went wrong, then I'd have to be the one to fix it. And I just feel like I'm lacking so much in that knowledge, especially when it comes to Arc, because Arc has an exclusivity deal with another provider, so you kind of have to go through that other provider, if that makes sense. So I would love to just bring everything over to Bisect in that regard. But I think it would require, yeah, quite a bit of learning on my part. I don't know, Arc seems to just go wrong a lot. For those of you that play it will probably know what I'm talking about. It seems to go wrong a lot. But yeah, Bisect do something called virtual private servers, but it is like it's priced based on memory. I mean, a bit like all of their servers are priced based on memory, actually, rather than player slots. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. I'm going to take a quick break now. I think it's a good opportunity whilst we're in the house. So I'm going to do that. And then when I get back, we're just going to keep exploring Rosewood and seeing how it's changed and looting, preparing for the helicopter. We've got a little bit of food to keep us going. I think largely we're going to have to rely on foraging and fishing, though. You had a bright pink lung from carrying the books. You assume Bisect is also global. Yes, so you can, when you're setting up a server, in fact, I can show you quickly. When you're setting up a server, you can choose the location you want your server to kind of be at. So most of the time, I mean, I know I don't need to tell you this, Debug, because you're very savvy with this kind of thing, but like most of the time you want your server to be, oh, that's not what I want to press. There we go. You want it to be like where you are to get the highest ping, to get the best performance. But if you're playing with friends who are like halfway across the world, like I play with people who are sometimes like in like Western America, like the West Coast. So I might on occasion get a server based in New York so that we equally have okay ping. Does that make sense? But yeah, if I get, I mean, Project Zomboid is already there. Look, Project Zomboid, you can either like purchase based on memory, or if you're like not sure how much memory is enough, like how many players, like how many friends have you got, and then it recommends a size for you, like that. And then you go ping. Here we go. So this is where you could get a Zomboid server. Any of these places. So it's global. Yeah. And if you're a new customer, you do get 25% off with my code. I also get a commission as well. Like full disclosure, I am sponsored by Bisect, but I've been super impressed with their services so far. We're ready to biff some Zeds. Oh my goodness. Oh, you found a metal baseball bat. Nice. That's awesome. Story Sage Claymore, welcome in. Hello. Welcome, welcome. I realise it's 7 o'clock. I usually finish stream by now. I'm going to go on a little later this evening, not by much, but I'm just, you know, you just want to make the most of wipe day, I think. So I will stream for a little bit longer, and then I realise, oh shit, I need to feed Penny because it's her eating time. So she is fed and ready. Has anybody made some Mad Max vehicles for this game? So there are some vehicle mods. Again, they probably need updating to kind of work for the current version of the game. But yeah, there's like vehicles that you can like add on, like bumpers to the front, like attack bumpers and like defense modules and all sorts. Yeah. And then you can get like mods that add kind of more simple things like storage racks and things like that as well.
A turtle made it to the water.
Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. We do anonymous follows here. There's been a couple of new folks in today, so welcome. I can see Skrilla fighting as well. Excellent. Excellent. There we go. Lovely. Goldfish Grandma, hi. Welcome. Yeah, we can just start kind of going through here and looting at this point, I think. I don't even know what this store is because so much of this is just new. Oh, shit. No! Oh, my God. How did I go through that? And I didn't get bit. What did I just press to go through that? I did not mean to do that. Wait, what did I do? I think I accidentally pressed E. That was so close. I could have got bit. Oh, shit. You wonder if a certain house in Ekron still has a giant hole in? I hope not. You started yourself in Farless Lake, and you will turn the whole town into your base. Hell yeah. I love that attitude. Yeah, apparently Farless Lake has had a bit of a glow up as well, which is really cool. As has a lot of the little towns. I don't think we've got mechanics too, right? This is like a mechanics shop, I think. Do you know what I should do? I'm being really, like, risky here. Oh. Oh, wow. There's like a whole garage area. Yeah, really what I should be doing... I think somebody's been through here and looted because the doors are all open and it's not usual that that would just be the case, right? Yeah. You wonder if they fixed that one rural house that had a window. A window on the bathroom door. I don't recall seeing that. Hi, Sarah. I did find mechanics too. Yeah, lots of vehicle parts in here. That's good to know for the future. Good to know. Yeah, overall, in multiplayer at least, the kind of performance feels a lot better. One of the things that they've added, which I was really pleased to see, was they used to have like a thing where... Pottery! This is a pottery store, what the crap? And they used to have a thing where if more than X number of zombies were rendered in at a time, that the game would just cull a large number of them. Or get rid of them to help with performance. And that default number, I think, used to be 300. And that's not a lot of zombies on a multiplayer server or at all. But you now have the ability to change the culling settings to up to 5,000. So up to 5,000 zombies can be rendered at the same time. Obviously, there's going to potentially be performance issues with that. But it means, yeah, you don't get like large groups of weird disappearing zombies anymore, which is nice. You don't know how you're not dead? Yeah, I mean, I almost died. Oh, look at that statue! Oh, this is the hair shops. So I know Sarah's been to the hair shop because I've seen... I've seen your hair dye. Okay, that still has filters on. I'm keeping those in check. Yeah, I heard that Fallas Lakes had a big glow up. Obviously, Muldra, Riverside, West Point, Rosewood have. I don't know about any of the other little towns. But like Valley Station or March Ridge, Brandenburg, Irvington. I don't think any of the newer Build 42 places, you know, Ekron, Brandenburg, Irvington, whatever, I don't think they would have had much change because they're already so new, right? Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, and Louisville, I don't think they've done much to. Now, I really want to see what this building is, because this is new. And it looks really freaking cool. Look at it. I bet it's like an office or some shit. Yeah. It's an office. Of course it is. We should probably just kill the stuff that's out here first. Furniture store. I'm really interested. There was a barricaded building along here somewhere. And you just couldn't see inside it at all. Oh, I'm gonna miss the freaking TV again. I'll screw the TV. We'll find VHS eventually. Oh, medical. Yeah. The medical place would be nice. It would be good to have some beta blockers, I think. It's called streamer armor. It lasts long enough to lull the streamer into being secure, and then instant it's gone, and then there's an operatic panic and munching. I mean, it almost happened earlier. Almost. Hi, Pen! You do pick the most inopportune moments to come and want a cuddle. I know. Can you hear her meowing? Come on then, come on my lap. Come on. You can jump up yourself. I'm not going to pick you up. My hands are rather busy. Why don't you pick me up, mother? Yeah, it will save Skrilla. So if you find yourself a locker, put your ID in it so we know it's yours. And then put, like, your belongings in it. That's probably the best way to do it in the community base, I would say. Right, Penny. Don't know where she's gone now. Okay, Sarah's back there. I don't know where she's gone. I don't dare move my chair in case she's kind of hanging out behind it, which she sometimes does. I might go into the buffet. Is there still food in the buffet? Buffet food. Oh, okay. Maintenance too. Nice. Nice. God, yeah. See what I mean? Like, we've cleared all up here, right? Oh, no, wait a minute. This was all the stragglers from the supermarket trip I did. Fair. Yeah, I want to go in here. I want to see if there's any food left. Penny. Okay, you're there. I didn't want to run her over. Yeah, I want to have a look in here. Is there any? I bet there's not. I bet it's all gone, rotten. Stale fish fingers! No! Ah! Okay, I'm not hanging out in here. Okay, buffet food is gone. I mean, I don't know why I thought that the buffet food was going to be good after like 4 days into the apocalypse. So there we go. G-Money, hi, how's it going? Hello. Where did they all go? Excuse? Oh, they got stuck on the door. Zombies are daft. Yeah, I'd like to go up to that hardware store if I could. In fact, is this mask nearly done? It is. I'm going to take it off because I don't know if it was just a mod I was using once, but I was using respirator masks. And when they ran out of filters, I would suffocate. And I don't know if that was a mod or if it was in base game. So I don't want to see what happens. Yeah, they seem to have fixed that glitch from what I've been able to tell. There's still like a couple of weird desync things, but it's definitely a lot better. No, Skrilla! Oh no, Skrilla was about to log out as well. No. Right, I need to see what state this axe is in, so it's probably pretty dull by now. I should imagine. Oh goodness, that's bad. Yeah, I'll probably just keep going with it till it breaks, and then we'll just switch out. Maybe they stole their stuff because they got bit. Oh yeah, that could have been it. Rather than logging out. Very true. Very true. Have I still got a sneaky mango, by the way? I have. Sneaky snack. Yeah, this thing's gonna break in a minute. Last week you opened a bathroom door and 6 duplicated zombies poured out. Oof. Yeah, there was a weird issue with that. And they did mention in the patch notes that they'd fixed it. There we go. Yeah, I think I've got one more hatchet. And then it's on to the old pool cues again. Until I can maybe get to the hardware store. I mean, we should really keep a fire axe for wood chopping until we can get a wood axe. That's a good point. We just need a whetstone, really. You found red hair dye. For me? I'll take red hair dye if no one else wants it. Squeak! Penny, you've got your dinner. You've not eaten it all. Unless you've just eaten it really, really quickly. Okay. Okay. Trying to work out like what all these stores are down here, because these stores are where the Gigamart used to be. These stores here. I'm going to leave them for now. Like, ideally, I do want to try... Oh, I think there's a video store! I think that's a video store now in Rosewood. Nice. I want to try get to the hardware store, because as I say, would like, if there was an extra axe, that would be great. Looks like that might be a hardware store too. Or a barbecue store. I've got to be careful around here. It's not, to be honest, it's not too bad. Just gonna help them out. Okay, I'm just checking that the sounds... That's weird. Look, the sound hasn't moved this guy even. The door is locked. I think there's zombies in the upstairs, maybe? And that's why I can hear really noisy breathing. Yeah, there they go. Right, my character is panicked. Why? Because we're in a small-ish room. Yeah, I'm just going to check because I just have a feeling that we might find something useful here. Okay, we've got steel sheets, we've got hammers, we've got paint. It's the right type of loot. Like the right loot tables. Just not an axe. Steel sheets. Oh, whetstone! Yes! Oh, perfect. That's what we want. Transparent tights. Bricks, nails, knife. Like little handy knife. Okay, let me deal with these two. So this is like yeah, Rosewood is amazing now. I'm guessing it's got like two kind of hardware stores. This one and then the bigger one, maybe? Okay, rakes. Long sticks, jeans. Wait, why are there just jeans? Oh, there's an antique stove and there's propane things, potentially. Maybe. Cool. Why are you banging on this door? Like, dude, go through one of the windows. Can you test something for you in the next store? It depends what it is. Depends what you want me to do. Story Sage. What do you want to test? Hi, Lord Anne, welcome in. Hello. Yeah, go through the windows like civilized zombies. Exactly. No, it's annoying when you like make a path for them and they choose to like bang up against the thing that's closed or intact. But yeah, that's zombies for you. Yeah. You want to see if I can pick up the drying rack? I'll try. If I've got time on the way back, I will. I want to try and make it to the bigger hardware store first, but I can do it on the way back. Do you mean this shop here? You mean that one there, yeah? Oh, wait, hang on a minute. Change of heart. There's a butcher's here. Let's see if we can get any of the meat first. Food is a priority. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. Okay. Oh my word. Oh, Sarah's here. I was like, where are they aggroing to? What's been the best thing you've experienced so far? Just the glow up. Like being in Rosewood now that it's changed so much is awesome. Like the fire station is so different now. But there's going to be like so many other cool locations that we've just not discovered yet. Yeah, let me grab this before it goes off. And then I can try the drying racks maybe. Let's dry. Yeah, I think they meant the drying racks in that store. Okay, here we go. Beef patty fresh, sausage fresh, chicken leg fresh. Just kind of close everything for a minute in case there's like zombies hiding, you know? Okay, so there wasn't really any meat at the supermarket, but that's okay because there's a butcher's here. I'm going to take twine for a fishing rod. Oh, large knife. That'll be useful. There's also a key for some car or other. Sponge. Oh, wait, there's freezers as well. There we go. Lovely. Yeah, if you need freezers, this is a good place. Oh, empty bucket. More twine for fishing rod. Houses being so different from each other is so nice. Yeah, less cookie cutter. That's exactly how I described it earlier. Precisely. Just gives the place much more character, makes it feel much more lived in. But then the world still feels empty, as it should, in the apocalypse. Did I get the meat from here, guys? No. Oh my word, it's like, look at all of this. This is wild. So there's so much. There's so much. Okay, we'll do the hardware store tomorrow. We don't have to do it all in one day. Because I kind of want to go out the back to see if there's anything here. Okay, my character doesn't like it in here. Jug of vinegar. Here we go. Look, hot sauce, barbecue sauce. Yeah, you see, we're already full. Fillet knife, chef's hat, fleshing tool. I mean, I'll grab some of this because we'll need it. There's a million fleshing tools in here, so that's good. A sponge. Another whetstone won't harm, actually. And then this was the scary room. But I feel like there's a zombie in, so I'm just gonna not go in there. Cereal! Eat all of it. Cereal in a frigging butcher's shop. You saw in an interview that they're going out of their way to update the entire map so that there's no cookie cutter buildings. Yeah, and that's going to take a lot of work, for sure. Yeah, I am full of loot, Sarah. As much as I... You know what? Should we just go up to the hardware store? Should we? Because we're here, right? Can I make it work? Let me, like, siphon off a couple of things. I can probably just about make it work. Although, wait, let me just fill up my water, actually. There we go. Okay, that's looking a little bit better, at least. Yeah, there we go. It really will be the apocalypse if there's no cookie cutter houses. Developers love doing that. Yeah. It's one of my pet hates. Like, I get it to a certain extent when you're making, like, big worlds, big maps, but it does ruin immersion, I think. But yeah, I didn't realize they were putting this much effort into it. I really didn't. Yeah, we're really close to this other hardware place. I think it was a hardware place at least, or it could be like a barbecue, like outdoorsy type shop. But I think it's worth going into if we can. You dead? You're dead. In fact, Sarah, if you're going up there, let me just quickly check the drying racks if it's safe. Can you pick them up? Yes, you can. There you go. You can pick up all of these things. For a matter of fact, there you go. Don't need to be level whatever it is to make one. You can pick them up. There you go. Yeah. Sarah, I just can't be arsed with these zombies. Oh, there's a Spitfire van! And another one! I did up the vehicle spawn slightly despite keeping loot low, just because if you up the vehicle spawns, it also ups the wreckages you see in roads, which kind of, I think balances it a bit, right? You've got more vehicles, which is good, more vehicles for people to basically fuck up, which always happens on Project Zomboid multiplayer. But then Yeah, you got to deal with all the wreckages in the roads and the potential car accidents and things. Yeah, tools and materials. We've got to check this place out. And then maybe get a car. A spiffo van, which is my classic go-to. Saves you time looking for stuff to build your forge. Well, there we go. Yeah, we might have to nab some of those for the fire station. Obviously, when I log... Well, I say obviously, but when I log off today, I won't be logging back on until tomorrow. But folks who are playing on the server, feel free to, yeah, keep pushing through Rosewood. Just save things like the prison. I'm trying to think, are there any other, like, big, unique POIs in Rosewood other than the prison? Definitely the prison. But, like, yeah, don't, like, go over to the military base in the prison or whatever and do those by yourself. But apart from that, go wild. Just save unique POIs for group excursions is my ask. Always maintain a wary eye for people in a turtle suit behind the wheel. I have been known to drive badly in Project Zomboid. Come on, there's gotta be. Do you know what there's gotta be in here? Freaking torch. There's gotta be a torch. Surely. Grab a window, remove broken glass. Climb through. Right, we're looking for a light switch first. And then we have quite a few Zeds. Okay, that's fine. We can lure them out. We can lure them. Hello, I'm here. Where are you going? I just don't want them to like aggro to the windows. There we go. Lovely. Oh no, Squilla died. Okay, then there's still some more in here. But yeah, there's got to be an axe in here. And a torch. Maybe not a torch, actually. In fairness, but an axe. Or a sledgy. I feel like I've never found a sledgehammer in Build 42 inside a store. It's always been like on the road or in a barn. Oh yeah, I picked up a box of nails. I can't really like carry too much, so I'm just gonna like get the essentials. There'll be a wilderness magazine, which is great for those of us that don't know what we're foraging for, I guess. Pipe wrench, that's pretty essential for plumbing. How goes Death Simulator? It's great. I mean, I'm biased, I guess. I love Project Zomboid. But the yeah, the glow up that they've given the map is awesome. It just feels like the towns are entirely new places, in all honesty, to explore. Oh, respirator filters, yes. Hello. Oh, sir. Sir! There we go. But yeah, I think I might miss the heli event unless it like happens in-game tomorrow. Because I am a sleepy bean. I'm sleepy. So I don't think I can stay on for too much longer. Yeah, this is definitely like the right store for what I want. I just don't know if it's going to have what I want. It's got lots of steel. So great for like blacksmithing, vehicle repairs and things. Oh, another hatchet. I'll bring that back even if I don't end up using it because we've now got the whetstone. I'm surprised my character's panicking in here because it's quite a big area. I've seen a couple of butcher's hooks, but they're heavy, so I'm not going to bring them back yet. And there's also, I think, like maybe a... Is that a storage bit? I don't know. Is there a warehouse here? Or I think this might just go through to the supermarket. A pine tree keyring! Oh, this is like a lock service thing. Oh, blacksmithing too. And maintenance 1 in case people die. Maintenance 1. Okay, I got a little axe. There is this back bit, but honestly, I'm just going to leave that for someone else to find something. I'm going to go back because I'm full. Yeah. Yeah, I took claustrophobia, yeah. So, if you can live long enough, i.e. 3 months of in-game time, then your character becomes desensitized to panic. So it doesn't get rid of panic completely, but it takes a hell of a lot longer, like significantly a lot longer to build that panic up. And consequently, it means that you can be in smaller rooms than you could at the start of your playthrough without getting the panic debuff. So, I mean, it's 4 points, which I think is pretty decent. And you can even counteract it in the beginning by picking a base that has like a really large room in it, like the fire station. Like even the living room in the fire station I'm fine in. Yeah, avoid fights inside. I mean, I would always avoid fights inside mostly anyway. I've been doing a couple in here, but that's only because the power's on. As soon as the power goes out, nah, I'm not fighting inside pretty much ever. Yeah, we're going to run back with all of our loot. We're going back. But yeah, we're starting to make some progress here. You got stuck in the video shop? No! Oh, Skrilla. Oh. Yeah, it's cool that there is a video shop now, though, hey? I don't know. There never used to be one in Rosewood. What am I going to have for my dinner tonight, chat? I'm just thinking. I didn't really plan. I might just have pizza tonight, maybe. Something nice and easy in the oven that I don't have to think about. Oh, Squill, did you get yourself a backpack or not? Because there was a zombie. I swear there was a zombie here that had one. Did you get one? Okay, maybe I imagined things. I thought there was a zombie here that had a backpack. There was always a burrito. So I used to order burritos. Like I do a lot of like ready meals and stuff because we don't really know what's going on. There's something going on that makes me exceedingly low on energy. Anyway, medical things. But what that means is I primarily survive off ready meals. So there was a service I was using that made the most amazing burritos. And then they stopped making them. And I was so sad because I was eating these. They had like different flavors every week, different types of burritos every week. It was like one of my safe foods that I really enjoyed, that I didn't have a problem with texturally. And then, yeah, they took it off the menu. And I said to them, hey, why did you do this? Like, maybe they're not popular elsewhere, but this is like a lifesaver food for me. Like, please consider bringing them back even every so often. And they didn't even respond to me. And they're like a reasonably small company, which I was a bit pissed about. But hey ho. So no burritos unless I'm making them from scratch, and I don't have the energy to do that. I can tell you that. Yeah, I mean, there's lots of reasons people could be low energy. I would say if you think it's out of the ordinary for you and you've been low energy for some time, it's definitely worth chatting to your doctor about, because there's just so many reasons as to why you could be, you know. The thing with mine is it's been pretty prevalent, unfortunately, since I had COVID for the second time. So we do suspect the kind of latest direction we're going in with my GP and through testing is either fibromyalgia or mild ME. But it's a long progress to figure it all out. One company decided to stop making a food you loved and replaced it with something. Yeah, it's sad, like, as an autistic person, when you have a food that works for you and then they change the freaking recipe and you can't eat it anymore. You had that issue as well. The first time hit you hard. The second time wasn't as bad, but it still removed about 15% of your energy and capacity. And I feel like, Debug, long COVID is just such an under-researched thing naturally, because, I mean, it's only just happened, or it's just happening, because, you know, COVID is still an issue for a lot of people, let's not forget. That it's, yeah, a lot of people, even if the effects aren't, like, severe, they're still long-term. Like, you know, you are fundamentally changed as a result, and that's quite hard to deal with, I think. It's quite hard to come to terms with and hard to manage. Yeah. I've learned something that works for me around that is pacing myself, and I do shorter streams these days, and I sometimes do have to take a day off here and there, and I've just kind of had to learn not to feel guilty about that. And just do what I need to do. Keep going. I'm following Diana's story. She got COVID and has been bedbound for 3 years. In the most severe cases where people have developed either ME through long COVID or ME-like symptoms, it can be so severe that, yeah, people... I think tiredness, you can't even describe it as tiredness. You know, it's just people can't get out of bed. They can't swallow. They don't have the energy to swallow. You know, it's really sad. Yeah, ME-CFS. I don't know what the CFS stands for. Myalgic encephalomyelitis is ME. I don't know what the CFS is. I'll be honest. I actually can't put everything in the freezer here. I don't know if we want to bring another freezer over here, perhaps. That might be a good shout. Oh, chronic fatigue syndrome. Yes, because it's still called chronic fatigue syndrome interchangeably, I think, with ME. But I know a lot of people that have been diagnosed with ME or CFS are kind of... They prefer to call it ME, or they're pushing to kind of get rid of the CFS part, because calling it like fatigue is an understatement for a lot of folks that go through it. You know, as I say, it's not just being tired or fatigue. It's I mean, as I say, I've not been diagnosed, but what I experience, it feels like anything that I do that involves kind of physical effort on a small scale, even going out the house for a walk for 20 minutes down the road and back again, or anything that requires a lot of cognitive effort, there is a payoff, usually the day after a sleep, where it's almost like you pay for exerting yourself in a small way. And the exertion feels like, sometimes feels like you've got the flu, like your whole body has been hit by a truck, like your muscles are like really heavy and achy, like you're dizzy, you can't like focus on anything. I don't know. And then you can get like brain fog and cognitive symptoms as well. It's kind of how I describe how I feel my tiredness, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah. Oh, chronic starts at 3 months. Yeah. I mean, that's why I say I'm going through something chronic, because it's been going on for like 4 years now. Nearly 4 years. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We're going through things with the doctor. It's just a long process, because they have to rule out everything else first. They have to do like loads of blood tests and all kinds of things. And I'm going to like another clinic in a couple of weeks' time to see some like physios and psychologists, because they also want to check that it's not just me being burnt out to shit, which it could well be. And I think that's completely fair enough. But I'm just pleased that my GP's finally taken it seriously. I ended up moving doctors. Honestly, I don't know where we're like storing stuff at this point. I'm gonna just put everything I have downstairs for now, I think. Zane on YouTube. Hi, first time catching a live. Welcome in. I try to be live on YouTube 4 days a week, but sometimes that doesn't always happen for various reasons. Sometimes I'm like hopping games too much on Twitch, so we just do Twitch. And sometimes I have to take a day off from what we were just talking about here and there. Hi, Liz! Build 42 is excellent. How have you been getting on with it? Yeah, I'm just going to put my loot that other people can benefit from in here, like base loot, if you like. Yeah, I mean, what we need to do is, as I say, I'm not personally going to invest too much time in building up a community center because it's a project I've done a couple of times now with multiplayer Zomboid. So if anybody feels that they want to kind of make the Rosewood Fire Station their baby and take charge with organizing and building, please go right ahead because I do plan on being a little bit more nomadic this playthrough, if you like, because I really just want to explore all of the new places that, well, all of the new buildings and stuff, right, that Build 42 has to offer. But yeah, I'll probably base up here today and tomorrow whilst I build myself up, I guess. Yeah, we do more of it tomorrow, same. Yeah. And probably Monday as well. I should imagine. Yeah, these are all tools and stuff, I guess, in here. Yeah. Do you know the pal Woolipop? I do know the pal Woolipop, Dev. Why are you asking me about Woolipop? Have you got a dupe of Woolipop? Also, I've made a decision about my Pal World cards on my break. I'm going to open one more. And then I'm going to leave these sealed until I know about the typo. You've got one with a burly body and a diamond body. I'm guessing... Wait, both at the same time? I don't know much about Pal World traits yet, so that kind of goes over my head a little bit. Their defense traits? Oh, a fighting sheep. You need to throw yourself into another game. You've been thoroughly absorbed this week in book 5 of perhaps the most wholesome sci-fi series. Are you looking for a new sci-fi game? Did you say you were going to try, was it Spacecraft, Sleepy Dragon? I think it was. I mean, I've not tried it in Power World yet, but one of my favourite things to do in Ark is to take on boss fights with unconventional creatures. So I guess you could do it in Power World as well. Yeah, we've only got, for example, in this base, we've only got this tiny, tiny bookcase. So we could do with, more bookcases, just storage organization. Eventually, you know, carpentry, barricading. Why is there an empty mug in here? Why won't this go in here? Wilderness survival, but there's... Oh no, who picked organized? Sarah. I bet it was Sarah. I bet it was Sarah. Calling you out. I can't put anything in because I'm not organized. Whoopsie. Oh, you don't use Twitch, Sane, but you follow and duck on YouTube. Oh, nice. Yeah, well, this is why I started dual streaming to YouTube, because I know that there's some folks who just outright prefer it. For whatever reason that is, maybe you've got ad-free viewing or you just like it better. So in my book, if I can stream to both, then I might, you know, capture an audience that otherwise wouldn't get to see my content, which I think is a good thing. So there we go. But yeah, if you're on YouTube and you hear me nattering endlessly about random points of conversation, you can blame Twitch chat for that. No, you're good, Sarah. I mean, as I say, I'm not planning on... Words are hard. Yeah, staying here long term is what I was going to say. You're strongly considering YouTube Premium just so you can listen to things with your phone locked. I mean, could you set up entire playlists through YouTube and then you don't have ads, so you can just use that as your music service also? Because that is something I'm considering doing. I desperately want to get off of Spotify, and I know I keep saying I'm going to do it, and I've just not been organized and moved all of my playlists over yet. But something I want to do, and that was something I was considering doing, actually. All right, respirator filters. Let's put that hatchet in here. Honestly, most of this stuff I kind of want to keep. Garbage bags can go downstairs, and there was still a couple of books, I think, somewhere. Where? There's so much stuff in my inventory. There we go. You got playlists on. Wait, why is that starred out for me? Twitch. Wait, what word is that? Why is it? It's starred out like it's a swear word. Why? Yeah, I've just realised there's more like random stuff in here that I need to put in this thing. A jug of vinegar. I'm putting that in here because that... I can't remember what it's used for, but it's used for either gardening or like preserving stuff, but it's not to be used like in food as a spice. So I'm going to put that in there. Box of garbage bags. There we go. Jarring. What the hell? What word? Wait, it was the word jarring? Oh, you're talking about... Oh, never mind. My brain has just like reached that point now. It's reached that point where I need to go eat some food. And Penny is chirruping at me and looking exceedingly cute. Did you want to say hi to chat or are you happy over there? I think you're happy over there. If you've not met my cat, you'll get to meet her at some point. She does make a regular appearance.